You know, we knew this game was coming to the GameCube app, but it's so nice to actually see it. By the way, fun fact. Hold down on a control stick when you're starting this app. That happens. Anyway, the most recent addition to the GameCube app. Yeah, Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance. Anybody who knows me knows full well that I may be a sucker for the Tellius games. For reasons. Um, so, yeah, let's just dive right in, shall we? Welcome, Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance. Um, so I am going to be doing easy just because, I'll be honest with you, Resident Evil 4 kicked my ass. I want to do something a bit more relaxing. um, so yeah.
Well, Ike, you had enough? Oh, missed.
Ike? Oh no!
Missed that song.
Ah, you're up. About time.
Prologue. Mercenaries. Oh, I'm sure Ike's fine. He's been through, well, okay, he hasn't been through worse yet, but it's coming. I'm not surprised you're here early, but hi, Crow. Are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. So, the sleeping prince awakens. Father, I can't believe you. I know these are practice swords, but they're still heavy. You have no right to be so rough on Ike. I mean, Ike did go for a sneak attack. Let's be fair here. If this is too much for the boy, he'll never make us a mercenary. But, miss, you don't have to worry. I told you, I'm fine. You better be. Now grab your sword and get ready. What? Don't tell me you're going out again, but just until I land a single blow. I'm not giving up until I can get one good hit in on Father. I like your resolve, Ike, but it takes more than a strong will to... You need to show up for me more in freaking Heroes. I still only have you at like +1. Even though you're a common. Rah! Ha! I knew I'd find you here. Hi, boy. What brings you here? Nothing special. You say you were gonna get the boss, but you never came back. I got picked to check up on you. Oh, sorry. I got caught up with Ike and my father. It's nothing. Besides, I figure I get a good laugh watching Ike get worked over by the boss. You look fine. What happened? Nothing at all. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Just missed it. Just a minute ago, it was out cold. Missed! Sorry. Came at just the right time, Boyd. You can be Ike's sparring partner. What? Me? I'm beginning to think it would be better if he sparred with someone closer to his own skill. I understand. Thanks for your help, Boyd. I don't know about this closer skill business, but I'm ready. Alright, I'm ready for you. Let's go! As you play the game, tutorial windows like this one will appear from time to time. Anna, your helpful hint girl, will explain and demonstrate any new features. If you want to watch a tutorial again, simply choose Guide from the map menu. Use the tutorials? Fuck it, why not? The first tutorial explains the basics of Emblem. Don't need that much, though. Okay, so, a brief intro to people. This is Ike. This is our main lord, and, pretty much until Dimitri got involved in the series, and honestly, even after him, he was pretty much the one that everybody would point to when the question of, who's the strongest lord, came into play. The point of Heroes actually makes that kind of a big deal. Don't get used to having this. This is literally just here for the one stage. But, stats. Might as well just go through them because this is a Fire Emblem playthrough. Might as well. Classes. This is, you know, what the unit is. Ike is a ranger, which in this game is a lord. It's also adjacent to mercenary. Promotes into hero. More on that later, but TLDR, he's effectively a mercenary hero. Level, duh. Experience. Get 100 and you level up. HP, duh. Don't let this hit 0, ever. Especially on Ike. Strength, hey, how hard are you going to hit with physical attacks? Magic, hey, how hard are you going to hit with magic attack? Skill, this has a lot to do mostly with actual skills in this game, but it also affects hit rates as well. But there are actual skills. Speed, hey, how fast are you? Are you more than 4 faster than the enemy? Congratulations, you're going to double tap them. Luck. How much of a chance do you have of landing a critical hit for triple damage? How much evasion do you have against enemy critical hits? Defense. Hey, how well can you take a physical hit? Resistance. Hey, how well can you take a magical hit? I can't. This is a window showing the collective results of all of the stats. His attack, hit rate, avoid, which is dodging. Basically, you take whatever this is minus whatever this is on the enemy, and that's your actual hit rate. Critical hit rate. You want this to be high on your side. You don't want this to be high at all, or even existent, on the enemy side. Dodge. Same thing. It's these two, except for these two. Range. Yeah, 1 range, 2 range. This affects, you know, where you can shoot people from. Build has everything in the world to do with rescuing. Type, there's really only a couple of these. Bjork and Lagos are the big ones. More on that later. Skills, we'll come back to that when it becomes relevant. Weapon levels. What weapons anybody has depends on their class. They range from E all the way up to S. Ike here's going to be sword locked. But don't worry, he'll get his own special sword to play with later. Attribute, this has everything to do with support partners. And biorhythm has everything to do with skills. More on them when they become relevant. Here's the goober we get to fight, Boyd. Now, he's going to become a party member later. Spoilers. But for right now, yeah, TLDR, we're just going to kick his teeth in. Discipline. Doesn't actually do anything. It's just there for flavor. Turn on his murder range just because. Hey! What's the hold up? Let's get started already. I'm coming. Wait right there. You're out of my movement range, you dingus. Eh. Well, actually, I need to check something. I need fast. You move up next to somebody, and if I wanted to, I could literally shove him one space over. You can do that to friends too, and that's actually relevant. But for now, we're just gonna bonk Boyd in the face. You can do it. Boyd's got nothing. Take him out. Nothing? I don't have nothing. I mean, bonk. I'm not done yet. We're just getting started. He wants me to initiate. That's okay, though. Note, 100% chance of doing 9 damage to his 9 health. He's done, son. He is done. That wasn't too bad. Boyd, you're such a loser. Shut your trap. Good work, Boyd. That's enough. Oh, alright. Your swordsmanship was decent enough, Ike. Don't forget how it felt. It won't always be this easy. I know. Now that you're done warming up, it's time for you to face me again. I was hoping you'd say that. But first, Mist! Right here. Here you go, Ike. It's vulnerary. I'd recommend using it now before you fight Father. Last time, he knocked you silly. Always take time to heal your wounds and bow, even small ones. By the time you think you're in trouble, it's probably too late. Don't get into that situation. He's not wrong. Because that's not the right button. I'm just going to show you what happens if you decide to be a reckless idiot. Let's not heal, and instead dive right on the Grail. This can't be a bad idea at all. We'll read its dialogue later, because spoilers, this ends in me dying. So if you decide to be reckless, this happens. Ugh, I can keep going. Ike, that's enough. Ike, if this training is still too much for you, you're not ready to take the field. It's official, I suck! And that's the earliest you can get game over in this game. But that's not how we're doing it. Hey, Dad. No, what really wants you to do is hang tight and use the vulnerary that Mist just gave you. Free 10 health, which is... that takes care of everything Boyd did to us. Get ready, Ike. Here I come. Give it your all. Come on, boy. You can give me a challenge this time around. So this is where watching numbers comes into play. Obviously, you just want to hit him. But take a look at this. It's going to take 2 total rounds of combat for this to play out, okay? One of 2 things happens here. Well, since I healed, there's only one outcome. But basically, I can either let him strike me first, or I can strike him now. Either way, he will hit me for 6, and I will hit him for 9. If I hit him now, he will hit me twice before I hit him twice. I will live on 1 HP, and he will die. If I wait, the other outcome happens, which still ends in him dying. GameCube, but yes. So basically it just boils down to we beat the shit out of Grail. And we leveled up. First level up of the game, everybody. Is it good? Actually, given he got resistance, that ain't bad. So he's gonna hit me. He's gonna drop me to 1. But I'm gonna kill him. Ugh. Now mind, he's not actually dead because this is just a sparring match between father and son. Bosses are worth a shitload of experience when you kill them. Level 3! Is this going to be a resistant Ike? Intriguing. Ike, you were great. Father, you were holding back, weren't you? What? Is that true? If you could tell the difference, that means you're improving. You know, I wasn't really giving it my all either. That's such a lie. Ah. So, Father, does that mean you finally admit that I'm ready? What, to join the company? To take on a job? Yeah. I mean, Boyd's already out there on the battlefield. I'm ready. I'm tired of being a trainee. Listen, the difference between you and me is that I'm a professional. A professional who just got beat. That was just random chance. Random chance! Got a point, Ike. Alright, tomorrow will be your first day as a full-fledged mercenary. Really? But, if I think it's too much, you're back to training status. Better work hard. No problem. Watch. I'll catch up to everyone in no time. We'll see. Better be heading back to the fort. Everyone's waiting. And that's the first chapter. Well, the prologue. Every stage in this is a chapter, so it may sound like a lot to say there's like 27 chapters, but that's just how many stages there are. Hey, I recognize all those people. Do you? Good morning, Ike. Today's your first day as a professional soldier, isn't it? Yeah, and I'm ready to go. Well, you are, it's late. The others were stood up and ready at the break of dawn. Sorry, I'll get up early from now on. So what's my first job? I'm talking with Titania right now. Wait outside until we're done. Yes, sir. Very well, Commander Grell. Shall I continue? You were telling me about some bandits that need taken care of, weren't you? Correct. The request comes from a nearby village. According to reports, the bandits aren't all that strong. I think it'd best if I ride and take a look. I plan on taking Oscar and Boyd along with me. Just the brothers? Go ahead and add Ike to your team. Shin, Gatry, and I can handle the other 2 jobs easily enough. Titania, I'm leaving Ike in your care. I'm trusting you to show the ropes. Understood, Commander. Come on, Ike. Let's get you set up. Alright. My first job. Captain Titania, preparations are complete and I'm ready to go. Impeccable timing. Nice to know we can always count on you to be at the ready, Oscar. Don't forget about me! I'm ready for action! That's so, Boyd. That's a surprise. Ah, not today, it isn't. As of today, I'm going to be the absolute model of perfection. I need to set a good example for Ike. I'll take your word for it. Your first campaign at last. I know you've wanted this for a while. Are you nervous, Ike? I think I was more nervous last night. I could hardly sleep. This morning, I'm feeling pretty good. It's the calm before the storm. You should try to relax. You're not going to be alone out there. Yeah, you're right. Right. Everyone ready? Let's go. Grab mercenaries, move out. The village of Caldea. Alright, let me explain what's going on. This is a map of Caldea. They've hired us to drive off some bandits. We're the blue marks here. The red dots are the bandits. There aren't many of them, but we can't get clear with us. The one in front of the building up north is their leader. Our mission is to take him out and recapture that building. Hey, listen up. All this stuff is old news to me, but I can give a rookie like you a few tips. First off, don't let yourself get worked up and jump out in front of everyone. You'll just end up getting hurt. Don't try to do too much, Ike. If things get dangerous, you can, and should, rely on us. As long as you watch how the enemy moves carefully, you'll be fine. Think this is a training mission. I'll do that. Oscar, Boyd, thanks for your help. I'll mention it. Just sit back and watch how a professional does things. Enough chit-chat, you three. We've got work to do. Before you engage an enemy, take a good look at his weapon. The weapon you use often determines who has the upper hand in a fight. For example, the axe I'm wielding serves me well against lances, but fares less well against swords. And my lance is great against swords, but not against axes. And to complete the triangle... my sword. It's strong against axes, but weak against lances, right? Yes, exactly. If you can remember the Fire Emblem weapon triangle, you'll be more effective in combat. That's just the basics, though. This is coming handy soon enough, so don't forget it! Swords over axes. I won't forget. Not if I remember that I always had the advantage over you, Boyd. You think you could maybe find a different way of remembering? Yeah, thanks. And one more thing. Don't forget to visit the locals. We're here to help, after all. The villagers should welcome our presence. So, what she means by that is we want to go into the houses. Spoilers, we're not going to be able to save this one. But they will give us stuff. We like stuff. So Ike is just as we left him, and he's going to remain that way. Other than the fact that he is now fucking loaded on iron swords and no longer has that trainer sword. Boyd is also pretty much as we left him. He's now using his true skill, Tempest, which doubles the effect of his biorhythm. Heroes players might recall that Chibi Boyd kind of incorporated this into his weapon. It was pretty cool. Oscar is a Lance Knight, which is a Cavalier, horseback. He uses lances, has an Earth affinity, and his whole thing is eventually going to be fast and accurate, but not really all that hard-hitting. Titania! Well, you might notice she's a bit stronger than everybody else. She is our starting pre-promo. Typically in Fire Emblem games, these will fall into either the Jagan or Oife categories. The difference being Jagans become trash and just stay trash. Oifes, which Titania is one of, have growth rates that can actually keep up. She won't ever be as good as someone who started from scratch, but if I say don't let her steal all the experience, and then once everybody catches up to her, start using her properly, she will be able to keep up. And that's kind of my game plan with her. I'm going to unequip her and use her as a meat shield, because the only guy who can do anything to her here is our boss fight Goober, and even then he does shit damage. The fact that his weapon text is red means that he's going to drop it when he dies. Other than that, we have a lot of cannon fodder. Like, seriously, a lot of cannon fodder. Yep. Basically, it means that she'll be able to move again after she's done everything. So, unequip her and send her to the house. Ah, you're with the mercenaries, right? Thank you for coming. We've heard a lot about you. Here, take this weapon. We're farmers, not fighters. Maybe you'll get some use from it. Admittedly, giving that to Ike probably would have been a slightly better deal, but at the same time, Ike also has a full inventory. He would have had to toss something. Meat shields are the way to play this game. Always have been. Let's see. What is 2? Oscar's 3. I want to send him over here. So this is kind of an even matchup. Boyd will win it unless he misses a lot. And then notice that ×2 floating over Ike's attack number. That means he's going to double attack this man. Basically, Ike wins this fight. Bonus points, not the idiot missed. Now, if I had to predict, he's going to go for Titania on his turn because she can't counter. But he's going to do fuck all to her. Granted, I could just kill him with Oscar, but Oscar has his own thing to worry about. What's going on out there? Is that some sort of army? A bunch of mercenaries looking for their next meal. The villagers must have hired them. Listen up, lads! Hurt them! And hurt them bad! We let this bunch live and we'll have hordes of hired swords hounding us for the rest of our days. It's those fool villagers. They think they can buy a bunch of sellswords to chase them away. Ain't gonna work out how they wanted. All they get for their trouble is a bunch of ruined houses. Tear them down, boys! I'll teach them! The land of tutorialism means that we couldn't do anything about that. Oh! That was a crit! That guy's dead! Not bad, Boyd. Not bad at all. Oh, wow, he went for Ike. This guy has a death wish. Well, credit where credit too. He actually got hit in. Bonk. That's Titania's role in a nutshell for the time being. Oscar can soften this guy up. And he's going for this house. Boyd, meanwhile, this is a little bit of a risky maneuver, because notice the hit rates. If he misses this, he is taking 6 damage no matter what. But that's why you check these. The only person who could hit him again from there is the guy we're fighting. So it's worth giving a shot. Good job, Boyd. Alright, Boyd gets one more shot at that. Or this guy can kill himself on Ike. That works too. I mean, it gives Ike a level. What are we looking at? Am I getting a resistant Ike? I don't know if I should be scared about the fact that I appear to be getting a resistant Ike. Alright, Titania can get this. Since those bandits took over, we can't even sleep at night. Please, help us save our village. Here, my mother left me this. Hope it serves you well. Stat booster. Alright, so what are we looking at here? What happens if I do this? Nothing terribly good. Can anybody else get up there? The swordsman can, okay. That means if I want to fight that guy with Boyd, which is what I want to do, then Ike should back away. And Boyd should just kick back, relax, and heal up. Look, maybe he's taking lessons from our Chapter 4 recruit. I'm not going to say his name just yet, but you know who I'm talking about. I know you do. So that guy's going to come down. My work here's done. This house is totaled. Time to move on to bigger things. Now, I smash me some mercenaries. Oh, that guy got to Ike. Well, he's dead. Ike wasn't having any of this shit. Any of his shit. Mind, I'm a little worried about Ike's health, but he'll be fine. This could be a little bit spicy if Boyd misses, but if Boyd hits, all's fine. Okay, we're good. There's Boyd's level. That's pretty standard Boyd, all things considered. Actually, for a Boyd level, that's good. Alright. Just this one guy left. And yeah, we can let Oscar have him. Lances do beat swords, after all. Boss guy won't move, because he's guarding the house. This does mean that Ike has all the excuse in the world to patch himself up. And Titania, well, she just gets to look pretty. This guy should just be dead. Yep. He gets an extra sword. And yeah, boss guy, even though he has a murder radius, he's not going to move. Yeah, because if he moves off that house, then I can just take it. So, now comes the act of committing kill on the boss. Let me just make sure I have the ability to rescue this early in the game. I should. I don't know why I wouldn't. Okay, I do. That's going to be Titania's role here. Just watch this. So we're going to run Boyd up. You looking for something, fool? You looking for a fight? You came to the right place. I'll give you a tussle. Bonk. Okay, that works. I still need to get him out of there, but that's mostly to clear up the spot. Rescue! Pick him up and yank him out of there. Right now, Titania's stats are kind of nerfed because Boyd's on her back. But considering she's not supposed to be fighting right now, Oscar can handle this. Okay. This game literally just said no. He can take the hit, though, and that's okay. Because this will level him up. Also, because he's not a boss style, he just heals. So Oscar can take one, which is certainly enough to level him, if he doesn't fuck it up. Damn it, Oscar! Alright, how's this play out? Okay, he survives this, so he gets one more shot. Wood was kind of showing off with that level. Alright. So Oscar is definitely hurt. But that's okay. That wasn't terribly great. But since he has a horse, he can just get the fuck out of there. Was there any other way this was going to end? Hey, you're nothing but a boy. Well, every brat needs a beating now and then. Are you ready for it? Not today. If you want to run away, now's your chance. Imagine that, you sassing me. Don't that beat all? Well, he had a chance. Ugh, I'm meant for better than this. I don't want to die here. He says, dying here. Give me that sweet, juicy boss experience. What the fuck is with ice resistance? Unfortunately, I do lose the Iron Axe here. And sadly, there ain't much I can do about that. But Victory Siege tutorial literally just means Ike needs to step on that spot. What the fuck, Ike? We're done here. That's the end of it. Ike, are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. You know, you surprised me. To think that you've come so far. Look at my father, though. I still got such a long way to go. There's nothing you can do about that. After all, Commander Grail is... Huh? What about my father? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Now I'm really curious. Don't worry, you'll learn all about it someday. Hey, that wasn't bad for your first battle. Not as flashy as my first time, though. Yeah, you were a real standout. I'll never forget the sight of you so keyed up as you broke your own axe. Oscar, dang it! You didn't have to bring that up! Anyway, congrats on finishing your first mission. Welcome to the group. Everyone's alright? Then let's get going. I'm sure Mist has a nice hot meal waiting for us. Nothing to it. Chapter 2. Rescue. Oh, Tanya. This is where you've been, is it? Reese, are you sure you're well enough to be up? Yes, my fever's completely gone. Are you sure? You still look a bit unsteady on your feet, if you ask me. Well, I've been in bed for almost a week. I doubt anyone would be in top form. Even you, my friend. Certainly hope that's all it is. In any case, until you're back at full speed, you won't be doing any work. We're mercenaries, after all, and even the smallest lapse invites death, right? I know. My apologies to the rest of the team, then. Looks like I'll be recuperating for a while longer. For the best. Take your time and get fully rested and restored. You are our sole staff wielder, Reese. The harder our work, the more we depend on you to be at our sides. Thank you for your kind words. Oh, by the way, that paper you've been carrying around, is it a letter? I intended to go into town this afternoon. I can deliver it for you if you like. Oh no, this letter's for you, Titania. For me? Not more than a little while ago, I went out for a walk around the yard, and a man I've never seen before came up to me and said, "Give this to the Red Trust Knight." How curious. I wonder what it is. I imagine it's a thank you from the people of Cadea or something to that effect. Oh no! How dare they! Titania? What's the matter? What'd the lair say? Reese, take this letter to Oscar and tell him to prepare for combat and wait for me. I have to go out for a moment. But... Tanya? I'll be right back. I'm counting on you. What on earth could that letter have said? Nothing good. Everyone, come quickly! Hey, Reese, so how are you feeling? What is it? Why are you so agitated? Something happened. It's Mist and Rolf. They've been taken by bandits. Oh no, it was a ransom. What? What are you talking about? Two of them went out early this morning to gather wildflowers. Sure, they're not back yet, but... Earlier, by the gate, a man asked me to deliver a letter to Tanya. It was from a group of bandits. Kidnappers. What are we going to do? Let me see it. Oh, if only I'd known. He didn't seem like a bad person. I get it. They're after revenge. They want retribution for the other day at that village. Caldea, was it? Taking children as hostages? What cowards. Blast! Wait, where do you think you're going? I'm going to go get Mist. But, no, Titania, she said she'd be right back. You're supposed to get ready and wait for her. And do you honestly think we've got time to wait? I'm going! Ike is being a bit of a hothead, but in fairness, it is his sister. What do you think you're going to do on your own, rookie? Hold it! I'm going too! Stop, both of you. I'm going with you. Oh, come on, wait, this is crazy. You think you can just ignore the deputy commander's orders? Clearly the answer to that question is yes, Oscar. The road fork's here. Well, which way do we go? How am I supposed to know that? Hold it. Are you saying you don't know where we're going? Unbelievable. You better learn to think before you act, you moron. Shut your mouth, Boyd. Think you can make me? Come on. Both of you, this is no time to be fighting. I figured we'd find you like this. What are you two doing? So you're coming after all? Not like you two chambermaids to be disobeying orders. What's the world coming to? Oscar, you know this road, don't you? Which way do we go? You're going to a bandit stronghold, right? It's the left fork. Got it. I'm still talking here. Let me finish what I... Come on, Oscar. Let's go too. I guess we've no choice. Hi! You're not leaving me behind! Poor Boyd. So you came, did you, boys? Is it just you, then? You came alone? You seriously underestimate what we're capable of doing to you. Now, where's that snobby red-haired wench you ride with? Tanya's not here. It's just us. All I want to know right now is whether Mist and Rolf are safe. Yeah, of course. We got them locked up safe and sound in that little shack back there. We got no problem with those brats. What we're after is a little revenge. We want the redhead and her pups. And that'd be you, boys. And hurry up and let those two go. We're here, aren't we? Got no more reason to hold them. You're here, but Red ain't. We'll just keep the brats until she arrives. Dang it! If you're so impatient, I guess we could start by killing you whelps. You all ready to die? Hey, come on out! Time to play, lads! That's a lot of red guys. There are so many, but we must not lose. Reese, move over here. If anyone get injured, we'll need you on hand with your staff. Understood. Take him out, lads. Without the red-haired knight, they're no match for us. What did you say, dirtbag? I'll make you regret those words. Victory route, as a certain king of Fargus would once said. Kill every last one of them! So, our new recruit. He's a healer. Straight up. This is our white mage. Nobody fucks with the white mage. Sadly, he's also completely incapable of combat for now. But nobody fucks with the white mage. Oh, this guy's gonna fucking tink even if he hits. So that guy's pretty much just hosed. Boyd needs to get a level of catch up, so we're gonna stop there for the moment. Keep your chin up, Rolf. Boys aren't supposed to cry. But I'm so scared. Aren't you even a bit scared, miss? Of course I am, but listen, we'll be fine. My brother will definitely come rescue us. Yeah, you're right. I'm sure that my brothers will be right there with him. So, fun fact. Hang on. I need to murder a friggin' spam bot. Right. Like I'm saying, it is actually possible to get Boyd, Oscar, and Titania all killed in that first stage. And if you do, then Titania's like, Ike, are you alright? And Ike's like, yeah, but Oscar and Boyd. And what about you? You seem pretty badly wounded. And Titania says something effective. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fight again. I got careless. But I'm alive, and that's what matters. Then you get to this scene. If one of Oscar or Boyd is dead, then he only uses brother single. But if both of them are dead, then Rolf's just like, yeah, that's right. You still have your brother. And Miss just like, oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm sure they will too. So no more crying. Got it? As expected, he's going for Boyd. Hey, he doubled. The mook is dead. Yeah! Boyd, why'd you have to stop that short of a level up? Alright, that guy's gonna kill himself on Oscar. Tink. The most satisfying sound to hear when it's a red guy hitting a blue guy. The most horrifying sound to hear when it's a blue guy hitting a red guy. Literally walk up to somebody and attack them with Reese, except instead of attacking, he heals. Yeah, the 63% hit rate isn't worth it. This is, though. Alright. Unless that guy does something drastic, he should kill himself on well, he'll kill himself on somebody at any rate. The question is, well, he's probably just gonna attack Oscar. Or he's gonna run like a pansy. Oh, that works. Level up! Come on, Oscar. Better. And there's our meat wall. I'm sure I told them to wait for me. Should have known they disobey orders. They have no discipline. As deputy commander of the Ground Mercenaries, I cannot allow any more of our people to be harmed. So she's here now. And this should be kind of easy pickings. Yep. Boyd, what the fuck was that? Welcome to Fire Emblem level ups, everybody. Alright. Okay, the guys on the hill are all out of range, so that means Oscar can chase the coward! Chase the coward! You might have noticed, I got a special option here, because Titania has shown up. Titania! I'm sorry. I ran off on my own without... We'll talk about it later. For the time being, keep your mind on the battle, Ike. Right. Literally just, oh shit! I need to get on my knees and grovel! And this guy's going to do fuck and all here. Okay, he does ship damage. Still, that was like 2 damage to someone who has 30 plus health. That's... Actually, this is as good an excuse as any. And that's how your staff user gets experience. Okay, if he hits both of those, guy dies. Yep. Let's let Ike have a little bit of fun here. Put Ike right in the range of the murder zone. I'm surprised Ike is doubling mooks at this point. Let's see. Well, might as well let him catch up. This will level him. You're forgiven for the previous level. Okay, I'll take the axe. Casually walk Ike straight into the murder zone. Pretty sure Ike's just gonna murder this guy. Not quite. Who do I want to feed that one to? Yeah, you know what? We'll feed that one to Oscar. Bonk. Come on, Oscar. You could have gotten that level. That should be in the Swordsman's Murder Zone. Yeah. Take the chip heal. I don't want to waste too many uses of his staff because it's the only way he's got right now. But still, it's his only way of leveling. Alright, that should level Oscar. Yep. Too tanky, not enough DPS. Well, Oscar, what the fuck? Ike's the fucking DPS. I mean, just watch this. Watch what I'm about to do to this man. Well, he did get stronger. That's the first time he's missed his res growth, which is actually a little shocking. I mean, his res growth is shit. He's not supposed to be hitting it as often as he has been. The fact that he has been hitting it so often is scary, actually. I forget if this guy moves. Yeah, he does. Boss guy versus Ike. Will you let the two of them go now? Sure, if you can have them both. If you can beat me, that is. I'm pretty sure Ike is going to win this fight, dude. Yeah, I'll take one more heal. Yeah, hitting the res growth 3 times in a row was actually kind of crazy. Anyway, this dude's dead. Bonk. This can't be. I don't deserve to lose to sellswords like you. Burgle. Dead. Alright, make up for that last shit show. Come on. What the fuck is with this Ike? This is not a bad thing. But what the fuck is with this Ike? Alright. Somehow we did it. Somehow? What do you mean somehow? We did it because we're better than them. Boyd, calm yourself. What you did was in direct defiance of the orders I explicitly gave you. How it turned out is another issue altogether. Deputy Commander, I take full responsibility. The failure is mine. Accept our apologies. Oscar, Reese. What am I to do with you two? I think I'll leave you two to the Commander. He'll know how to handle you, I'm sure. Now, let's find Mist and Rolf. According to the Bandit Chief, they're in that shack back. Yeah! What? Mist! There is something about this scene. All I'm going to say is, can you spot the odd pixel? If you can't, don't worry. It'll make itself very apparent before long. Please, let's go! I said let's go! Mist! Brother! Everyone! You came! I'm scared. Rolf. Oscar? Help me! Rolf! I'm here too! Boyd? Stop crying! Don't need to worry, we'll get you out of there! That's right. Buck up, buddy! I'll try. You. Harm either of them and I'll see you dead. Shut up. Shut your stinking trap. If you want those two alive, you throw your weapons down. If you don't, we'll start with the girl. Oh! Stop! Wait. Huh? Yeah? I'm putting down my weapons. See? Smart move, wench! Deputy Commander, we're here to save them. Now all of you back off. Okay? Dang! This stinks! Alright, so now you're all unarmed. Which means all you can do is watch while I gut this whiny brat like a flailing pig! Ah! Ugh! Ugh! Rolf, can you hear me? Miss, is Rolf, is he? He's fine. He just fainted is all. There's not a scratch on him. Don't do that to me. I'm just glad to see you both alive and well. You're both so brave. Yep, thanks. This guy's dead. This arrow. Who shot it? Single arrow right between the eyes? Who else could make a shot like that? No one. That's who. That voice. Shannon really was hiding in the bushes in that cutscene. Don't you children owe me a little gratitude? I did just save your lives. Deputy Commander, Shannon, you're both so cruel. With this armor on, you know I can't run that fast. Shannon, Gatry! So that's where you went to Tanya? Of course. I knew we need reinforcements. I'm glad it wasn't a waste of time. Well done, both of you. In the end, I got to feather someone, so it was worth the rush. Oh, I did. Sweat. That was hard work. Brother! Miss, you did well, sis. You must have been frightened. Uh-huh. I never stopped believing. I knew you and the others would come rescue us. I knew you'd come. So, I was fine. Really? That's an improvement on your usual sobbing and nose running. You jerk! My nose does not run! Alright, come on. Let's head for home. Thank goodness. What a day this has been. Chapter 3, Pirates of Grand. Right, I forgot which chapter this was, but now I remember. You wanted to see me, Father. Sit down, Ike. You haven't had a chance to speak yet. Tanya told me about what happened while I was gone. About the kidnappings. About my own men disobeying Titania's direct orders. I was the one who left first. I'll take responsibility for everything. No fair playing the martyr. Nobody made me go with you. I left my own free will. I'm ready to accept my punishment, too. Wait, what am I saying? Please, Commander Grill. Tanya entrusted me with her orders. If anyone's to blame for this mess, it's me. I'm the one who should be punished. I set a poor example, Commander Grill. Any punishment should be mine alone. I'm pleased to see that you are all willing to shield one another. However, regardless of your reasons, you disobeyed the orders of a superior officer. You can find the quarters for 10 days. But, Father, they did what they did to help me and Rolf. Rules exist for a reason, Mist. Men won't survive on a battlefield if they do as they wish without so much as a by your leave. I understand. Accept the reprimand. That being said, we've got more work than we can handle. Your punishment is deferred until things calm down. Oscar, Boyd, Reese, you come with me. Shannon, Gatry, and you, Ike, you're with me. Yo! Me belly's emptier than me first mate's bed. Fetch me some grub. It's probably pirates. That's the pirate ship in question, isn't it? Aye. They sailed in the port a few days ago and have been causing trouble ever since. I pray that you and your companions can drive them away. I understand. We'll do all we can. Feather and sea scum is like shooting apples off a tree. Let's do the job and get out of here. Deputy Commander, you want standard thunder and lightning maneuvers here? Thunder and lightning? Yeah, I crash into him like thunder and Shin rains arrows down like lightning. Sounds good. What should I do? Let's hold back and let Shin engage you soften him up. By which I mean this is where you're going to get a shitload of experience, Ike. Once they whittle down the numbers, I'll rush the ship and wipe out whatever's left. Are you ready? Ground mercenaries, move out! On my way. Here we go! Ready. So, kind of the important thing about this menu right this second. This is where we get to select who comes with. But right this second, these three are unavailable because, well, they're currently off with Grail. So these four are the four we're stuck with, but that's okay. Gatry is an armor knight. For an armor knight, he is actually kind of fast, but that's for an armor knight. Armor Knights are slow as fuck. That being said, look at that defense stat. Anything that so much as tries to physically touch him is most likely going tank. Shinin! Well, first, does Gatry does not have skills. Shinin! He is a sniper. This is a pre-promoted archer. So he's kind of in the same boat as Titania right now. That being said, if I need something shot from range, he's my go-to for now. Provoke is our first actual skill. Basically, if he's in range of an enemy and there's another target as well, the enemy is pretty much going to go for him 99% of the time. I don't believe it works if it's a certain kill, especially a certain kill on Ike, but if it's just random chip damage, yeah, they'll probably go for Shinin first. More importantly, let's go ahead and trade those around to refresh Ike's Vulnerary. Inventory management during the early game is definitely the hardest part of early game Fire Emblem. Bonus damage. That basically is what they call it when, say, you have a flyer getting shot by a sniper. I do want to give Gatry some experience here, but Ike is probably going to soak up the lion's share of the experience here. Oh, she re-equipped herself. That's okay. Oh, right. She has a skill. Basically, she has a chance of causing spike damage. Indirect combat is basically, yeah, this guy's gonna hit Shinin. Shinin won't be able to attack back because he can't attack at range 1. That's okay. Shinin's role right here is pretty much also to be kind of a meat shield. Yeah, truthfully, Ike needs to kind of floor it for reasons. Reasons that'll make themselves apparent before long. This guy looks unusual. This town seems quite unruly, wouldn't you say? Always this dangerous? Oh, so it's plagued by pirates, is it? I see. That would explain why the people around here seem so anxious. You appear to be a mercenary. Would I be right in supposing that you were hired to clean out the pirates? Here, perhaps you should take this. It might help you if you run into trouble contending with the pirates. But do hurry. I came all this way to see a world-famous fish market, and now I'll never do so with those ruffians around. Best of luck to you. Full heal. Honk. Shinin should be able to block 1 or 2 of them. This is why Ike needs to floor it. Hey, you! Boat monkey! You tricked me, didn't you? Tricked you? What vile nasty thing that is to be saying. Don't you agree, matey? Yar, that I do. There be nothing but honest pirates aboard this ship, missy. You said you knew the whereabouts of my older brother. That's why I came all the way to your ship. Aye, and we do. He was on board for a while, and then... You recall where he went, matey? Yar, that I do. He was a painless oaf, so we tossed his worthless carcass in the rolling waves. Yah-ho. My brother? That's horrid! To be fair, her brother is horrid. Horrid? Did you say horrid? Your scary brother was the horrid one. You lost the game a chance, he did. If you lose, you must pay. And Skyway tried to cheat me. I shanty Pete, he did. Arr, calm yourself, me hearty. Yar. Yar? Yar. After all, his darling sister's come to pay us a visit. What do you say we work off your brother's debt? Let's say I run you through with my lance and call it a day. Yah-ha-ha. Matters not that you be a Pegasus knight, lassie. A wee minnow like yourself, no match for us sea dogs. Prepare yourself, you flying witch! I'm not afraid of you, Clambake. If your axe has dulled your wit, this will be over in no time. So, we need to save her. She can handle herself for now. Oh, Shinin just murdered this man. Him getting 1 is okay. She'll leave when Ike talks to her. We need her to survive this. For reasons. Okay, I wasn't expecting Shinin to absorb both of them. Didn't think he was that far in range. But that's okay. She might be a fine, but the problem is she's going to be stealing my experience. Ink. Damn it, Gatry. Oh, this is a tough decision. Do I run for Mercia, or do I actually go for experience on Ike here? I mean, she'll be okay on for the time being. I also don't want her to steal too much of my experience, nor do I want her to run into critical danger. You know what? Gatry can have those guys. Yeah, those guys should chase after Shannon. Okay, that helps. The fact that Ike is just no-selling that dude. That was about what I was expecting out of them. Yeah, she is smart enough to heal, but she's only got so many shots of healing. Fortunately, we can get Ike up there. What we do, we talk. Oh, crackers! There's too many of them. I don't want to die here. Brother, this might be the end. Hey, are you alright? So cold. So... Huh? Don't give up. What? Who are you? I'm a mercenary. The villagers hired us to get rid of these pirates. Are you going to help me? Of course. Let me and my companions take it from here. You can escape while the pirates are distracted. Oh, hey, that'd be fantastic. Thanks so much. I don't know what to say. Not to say anything. On a day's work. You're helping me out. I should show my gratitude somehow. That's nice, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Just get yourself somewhere safe, please. Well then, I'll come talk to you about repaying my debt later. What's your name, handsome? I'm Ike. I'm with the Ground Mercenaries. Hey, got it! And I'm Marcia, a bassist I have been on. Don't forget me. Alright, I'll be seeing you later. There's a reason I went on my way at +10, huh? Who's the almost dead one? You're the almost dead one. Now, I'm all for the idea of giving Gatry the guys on the bottom while Ike kills the ship. What the fuck? An Armor Knight his res growth? Yeah, she was one of the ones that I was really happy when she got announced as a common, not gonna lie. Alright. Send Titania up mostly to be support for Ike. Where's your murder zone? Okay, Ike is in your murder zone. So yeah. Titania's up there body blocking. The only two guys that should be able to attack Ike are these two. And this guy will probably kill himself. So yeah, Gatry's blocking that guy off now, and Shinn's gonna have this guy's aggro. Yep. That's about what I was expecting there. That's also about what I was expecting there. Oh no, Shin is taking a beating. Whatever will I do? Okay, I was not expecting him to go for Titania. That makes me wonder if Ike just outclasses him. I mean, it's Ike, so probably. This is the friggin' Jagan Oife murder wall strategy. They're just gonna waste their time on that. Alright, let's give... Okay, he's not gonna kill that. Interesting. What about this? Is he gonna kill this? He is gonna kill this. Let's take the certain kill. Bonk. Alright, Ike, show me what you got. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, I should probably unequip Shinnen's bow because Provoke will probably make that guy go for Shinnen. And now we just kick back and watch the fireworks. Yep. Note, Shinnon does not give a fuck. Neither does Ike, really. I mean, that's the only guy that's hurting him, and even then, I'm always just now getting to the range where it's like, huh, maybe I should heal. That's why Gaethje's gonna kill that guy next. Not gonna lie, I was hoping for spontaneous crit. Alright, let's get rid of the... Let's start working on the one guy that might actually be somewhat threatening to Shannon here. Pink. And he's dead! Yeah, I'll take the free healing item. And here we have more guys shooting at the pre-pro mounts. To very little success. Okay, featuring one guy going for Ike. Spoilers, it still didn't work very well. Alright, let's get rid of this Joker. Alright. Gun pull to tie it back mostly to make them come inward. Alright. Shinnon and Gaethje are honestly probably done for the map at this point. Although I might try to sneak in one more kill on Gaethje based on that experience bar. Oh, okay. Gaethje can have that guy, I guess! Wow, they both got down to Shinnon? Intriguing. Not really a problem, just intriguing. It kind of means Ike's going to get the bosses at this point. There's literally zero reason not to do this. Alright, Gaethje, show me what you got. That's okay, I guess. Alright, so that guy's boss guy. Looks like this is where I want to go if I want to smoke out the two mooks. Katania's there for support. Meanwhile, Shinnon, still not giving a shit. Alright, Ike. Let's see what you got. You know, his speed was starting to worry me, so I'll take it. Now clobber this fool. Meanwhile, Gatry. Gatry has killed a man. Boyd will appreciate that hand axe, actually. Ike's in good health. He's literally only missing a health point from leveling up, which is good because this guy's coming for him. And died for his sins. Ike might be able to squeeze 2 levels out of Boss Guy here, actually. Because that's literally all that's left is Boss Guy. Get down here, let's fight. Give back what you stolen from the good folk here and set sail. Now I know you're attaching to the head, lassie. We'll show him our axe and say, and the golden grub can rain down. We'll not be giving this up. I see. Looks like we'll have to rely on the Force of Arms then. Yeah, I might squeeze a second level out of this if I'm lucky. But he gets this one. What is with my Ike and his resistance growth? What the fuck? And this kills. Help me. Dead. Not quite. But he's close. You've driven off all the pirates. Your people suffer no more indignities at their hands. Oh, that is joyful news. Here's your pay, as promised. Thank you very much. And if you find yourself in need again, do not hesitate to send word. Of course. All of you put on a most marvelous show. Such combat skills. To be honest, I was expecting Commander Grail to be here today. When I saw just you, nothing more than, no offense, a band of children, well, I will admit to being a tad nervous. Apologize for troubling you. Unfortunately, Commander Grail had other pressing matters to attend to. Oh no, don't apologize. There's no need. After all, you got rid of those brigands, and you did impeccably well. It's a fine compliment you pay, sir. That was our pleasure. As a matter of fact, you're more than good enough to be in the Royal Army if you so desired. Especially your Commander Grail. He's far and away better than most any general I've seen hereabouts. I mean to say is, don't you think running off pirates is a bit deal? That's not... Don't get me wrong now, you certainly helped all the simple folk out. Even so, it seems to me a proper place for you and your Commander Grail is in the service of the Crimean throne. Well, that's what this old man thinks. We, and Commander Grail, are quite satisfied with the work we do now. You've nary selfish bone among you. Well then, rest assured we'll speak to you if any problems arise. Thank you again. Titania? Is something amiss? No, of course not. Our mission is complete, and that's all that matters. You did well today, every one of you. Jobs like this barely make a dent in my incurable boredom. Like the old buzzard said, there's better work out there. Something with a bit of challenge. Shannon! Joking. J-O-K-ing. Titania. Be honest, don't you find the work we do be a bit disheartening? Unglamorous? What? You too, Gatry? What's gotten into you? Please, look, we're not a band of money-hungry recruits. We're professional and we're very good at what we do. Shannon and I have discussed this at length. All this mundane mercenary work is unworthy of us. Wasting our talents. See, tell me that you think Commander Grail's mismanaging us. Do I have that right? Oh, hold it right there. That's not what I'm saying at all. What is it, Titania? What? You seem so angry. Not like you. Exactly! I just got the right of it. It's just Look, we do good work and we help people. I want you to be proud of that. I felt like you were saying work that doesn't bring fame and fortune isn't worth doing, that's all. Sorry. No, you're right. We're the ones who ought to apologize. Enough. Let's get going, shall we? Rest is part of our jobs too. We can't go into the next battle exhausted. And that's a plan. I'm so hungry I could eat a wyvern. Tanya, what is it? If you're looking for pride, I have it. You and my father have kept this mercenary group together. And I'm just proud to be a part of it, that's all. Like... I'm surrounded by idealistic fools. What's wrong with fame? What's wrong with letting Maya live well? Shannon may be a bit of an asshole, guys. Just saying. And now we get a party member that is guaranteed to be permanent because someone in this circle is a fan of this character, and out of respect for that, even if I wasn't going to use him anyway, I'm going to use him. But spoilers, I was planning to use him even without that. But what matters... Ike, I've got to tell you something. Listen to this. Settle down, miss. It's too early for you to be yelling like that. And what's going on? Soren's back! He just arrived. Really? That's odd. He wasn't supposed to return for a while yet. I wonder, Crow. I know. I wonder what he's doing back so soon. Probably nothing to worry about. I'll go and talk to him. Where is he? In the mess hall. I think he might have talked to Father. Right. I'll go check there. Troubling news indeed. Gather troops. Yes, Commander. Ike, if you got time to waste, you got time to work. Get over to the briefing room. Yes, sir. Hey, what's going on around here? Bad news. Something big is happening. We need to formulate a plan of action. Soren! Hello, Ike. Long time no see. I'm happy to see you're back. But what happened? I thought you were going to be studying for a while longer. It's a long story. What's the holdup? Get over here now! Let's go. I'll fill you in later. Probably remember that Soren's been training within our mercenary group. Well, he's back now. And he has some unbelievable news. What news is that? It's Crimea and Dane. They've gone to war. War? It can't be. That's why I've called everyone here. Soren has some more information. Go ahead, Soren. Alright. Take a look at this map. Ah, it's a map of Crimea. Quite detailed from the looks of it. Yes. This is Melior, Crimea's capital. Our base of operations is right about here. Everything started 3 days ago. I needed to do some research, so I went to the archives of Melior's Royal Library. Without warning, the scream of a terrible beast, a wyvern perhaps, rent the air, and the building was rocked by a tremor. I rushed outside and saw wave after wave of knights, cavalry, and wyvern riders, each clad in glistening Ebon armor, black as night. The Dane army? Correct. Was there provocation? As you know, relations between Crimea and Dane have never been friendly. However, the past centuries have seen only minor skirmishes. Nothing that has ever approached the scale of this attack. It was brutal and without warning. Dane laid the capital waste. I've never seen destruction on this scale before. A swift attack, devastating and brutal. A daring gambit indeed. But if it succeeds, I've very well chosen one at that. Yes, the King of Dane would not hesitate to employ such treacherous tactics. What happened next? King Crimea's brother deployed the Crimean army to meet the attack. The King ordered his people to flee the city before the battle reached them. Fearing the worst, I also fled and made my way here. So we don't know how tides of battle flow now, do we? That's alright. Word of the war cannot have traveled far yet. We may well be the first ones to know of it out here. You did well bringing us this information, Soren. I knew some risk was involved. It was nothing. Dane has invaded Crimea. We may be mercenaries, but this still affects us. What are we going to do? That's the question of the day. How do you see it, Titania? Crimea is the closest thing our company has to a homeland. The Crimean royal family and noble house have been generous, providing us with many lucrative jobs. From a moral standpoint as well as a business one, it's in our best interest to help Crimea. And you, Soren? I agree on one point. We are mercenaries. We are not Crimea's private militia. No coin has crossed our palms, so I think we should stay out of it. So you would have a sim watch as Crimea is overrun? I would. Dane's troops are superior in both numbers and morale. The chances of a Crimean victory are slim indeed. But Crimea is ruled by King Ramon, who's known throughout the land for his wisdom. He's dead! And his brother, Duke Renning, is said to possess peerless valor and courage. Dane may not find a victory so easily. Valor and courage are for children's tales. In terms of military prowess, Dane's King Ashnard is every bit Lord Renning's equal. Victory will hinge on troop numbers and supplies, and Dane is superior in both. I think the outcome is painfully obvious. Curse you, Soren! Crimea is not doomed. If they can turn aside Dane's initial thrust and turn it into a test of endurance, with the Crimean army both demoralized and ill-prepared, they simply will not be able to hold out that long. Alright, that's enough! Both of you! I hear what you say. However, we must ascertain the current situation before we decide on any action. We'll send a scouting party to get a closer look at Melior. Ike, I want you in charge of this. Assemble your men and get going. What? Me? Tanya will accompany you as an advisor. Commander, he must be joking. He's just a boy, and he's had barely more than a taste of battle. What do you expect a whelp like him to accomplish? Ah, Shinnon, since you're so concerned, you can go as well. Wait, that's not what I... Blast! Who else? Gatry, Reese, and Soren. That should do. Mother, wait. Why do you want me... That was an order. Get moving. There's no time to waste. Yes, sir. Tanya, I'm going out for a bit. I want you to give Ike some direction. Understood. Yes, sir. Ike, wait up! What? Here, this is for you. Oh, what am I going to discard? Obviously, I'm discarding the nearly broken iron sword. That's the obligatory Lord starting weapon that can bust armors and horses. Keep that in mind. Sword? Where'd you get it? Your father. He told me to come and give it to you. Beautiful. This is the first sword you've gotten that was a hand-me-down from somebody, isn't it? That's great. Yeah. Well, be careful. Oh, bring me a... I fucking overwrote that. She said bring me a souvenir. I've never been out of the capital. Oops. Miss, I'm not going on vacation. Sheesh. It is a lot of swords, but it's nice knowing that our Lord isn't going to run out of weapons anytime in the near future. Are you feeling alright, Ike? You haven't said a word in quite some time. I don't understand what my father's doing. Why put a new recruit like me in charge of something so important? I'm going to succeed him as our commander one day. Don't you think he wants you to know how to lead? Me? I don't know if I'm capable. Maybe if I am, that takes a long way off, right? Maybe. I'm inexperienced. Weak. I'm nothing compared to my father. I'm not so sure about that. When I look at you, I see a young man full of promise. Commander Grail's a great man, but I think he'll be every bit as equal. In time, you might even surpass him. Don't be ridiculous! Just my opinion. You need not pay it any mind. Yet, if you fear your own weakness, Why not take this chance to go out and better yourself? That'd be more in keeping with your personality, no? I suppose you're right. How'd things look over there, Soren? Same as here. There are corpses strewn everywhere. There are quite a lot of them, especially when you consider how far we are from the capital. Are they Crimean? Judging by the armor, the vast majority of the dead are Dane soldiers. So Crimea has the upper hand. Just the opposite, I think. The Crimean soldiers were members of the Imperial Guard. That means King Ramon, or another member of the royal family, was on the move when Dane soldiers fell on them. Could it have been Lord Renning? No. As long as the Crimean army still draws breath, Lord Renning will not leave their command. Perhaps another member of the Corps. Got Dane soldiers moving in our location. They don't look happy. You there! Who are you? What are you doing here? We're no one you need. You're armed. Heed me. Drop your weapons and surrender. Act quickly or else. Listen to me, fool. You're making a mistake. We're not going to cooperate, eh? Ready your weapons, men! Move in and kill them all! Headstrong fools. Getting caught up in some skirmish is not part of the plan. But they're obviously not going to listen to us. Crown mercenaries, get ready to fight! Suddenly, guys. Alright, Ike. Let's see how you handle the role of captain. Well, where are your orders, boy? Do what you say so long as you hurry up and spit out! No, I know, I'm thinking. Give me a moment, will you, Shannon? Useless! Better led with mist than this soft, untested whelp. Let's see. We're in the middle of the road, and there's not much cover. Soren and Reese are vulnerable, so we have to protect them from enemy attacks. Right? That's a sound strategy, I can attack from behind your defenses. Good thinking. You mean that? Alright, let's do that then. That looks good to start out. So, our new recruit and Crow's boy, Soren. He is our first magic user of the game. And honestly, he's probably going to be the main one. The trinity of magic is basically fire beats thunder beats wind beats fire, I believe is how it goes. Might be the other way around. With wind magic, he does bust flying enemies, just the same as an archer. That's straight stat. Yeah, no, Soren is not made for physical combat at all. His skill, Adept. It's based on his skill as an activation percent. And occasionally he'll just fucking say, no, fuck you, I'm doubling. The big idea here is going to be try to use these three as meat shields, because Ike is more or less caught up in level right now. Use these guys as meat shields and try to get Soren caught up. Let's see, he'll do 6 damage to that guy. What if I throw Ike at him first? Some damage, but not enough to actually do anything. Yes, I'm trying to set the guy up for a Soren kill. Well, that was with the steel, but what if I do iron? Oh. 9. Yeah, I'm within 6 of dead. Now, mind, there is the chance that whatever I plan here, Soren just says, fuck you, I'm using Adept. Alright, Tanya just straight up kills him. That's my answer. Doesn't matter if he's doubling, if he's double tanking. Oh, okay, Soren just would have said fuck you to this guy anyway. That green flash was Adept. Meaning he was double tapping here. Alright. Alright, we at least have a safe spot for Reese. Soren might still have a problem here. Again, maybe not. Because you are going to sit there as a meat shield, and you are going to block in on this side. Yeah, Soren's safe. Yes, please, attack Shannon. I'm doing it for you, Crow. My goal here is, yeah, let Soren murder everybody. At least everybody that Gatry and I don't kill. Alright, Gatry. That was shit, but you know what? You kind of got that one for free, so I'll let it go. Oh, lordy, they coming. Well, there's really only one obvious choice for Soren here, isn't there? Alright, Soren, show me what you got. Soren, please. I need you to not suck here. Alright. Sniper can reach Soren. Therefore, Sniper's gotta go. I mean, I get to level 2, so I'll take it. That isn't bad, actually. Cool. Everybody is good. Everybody is Gucci. We chillin'. Cowards. Well, that's convenient, isn't it? Look, I can't stop Ike from murdering everybody. Don't you know? His name is a fucking... It stands for I kill everything. I thought you knew that. Jesus Christ, Ike. I know you're gonna go on a rampage, but save some for Soren, please. Okay, I might have to obliterate him, because he can get to Reese now. Meanwhile, Ike. Alright, I unironically think the time has come to use Ike as a meat shield. But, then there's this guy. He has to die. He can hit Reese. There's no way he doesn't have to die here now. Wait, actually, no, he can't. He gets stopped by the bush. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the murder wall literally just goes through there. So, Soren, have fun blasting, my friend. Have fun blasting. So anyway, Soren just kills a dude again. Okay. So if I'm looking at the current situation here right, pretty much everybody here is going to bonk on one of these guys. If they go for Gatry, they might get stabbed, but that's about the extent of it. Actually, Gatry, boom, no. Yes, he can. He's the one who's gonna hit Shannon. Smokes a hell of a drug like that. Tink. Looking good. Coward. I'm pretty sure they just burned out their entire voluntary. Meanwhile, Shannon. No reason not to start blasting. Oh, that's a triple tap because of depth. Alright, he should level up when he kills that guy. Not if he kills that guy, when he kills that guy. I think I'll take the free chip heal on Gatry. That guy jumped into the healing shrub. Wow, I never thought I'd see a guy be smart about this. Ow. Well, I'm definitely healing Ike on Reese's next turn. Coward! Oh, actually, he has to die on principle. Unless Soren can kill him now. No. So, the game plan here is Soren chases down the coward. Better. I do this. Soren... Well, Soren will get shot is the problem. Unless Shannon, because Shannon's there, and Shannon has Provoke. At the very least, let's block Reese off. Reese heal Ike. Ike actually took a bit of a beating. And optimally, this guy goes for Shinnin. Worst case scenario, let's choose some numbers here. 9, 7, and he's only hit anyways. Worst case scenario, Soren does live the hit. He really just wasted a vulnerary for 3 health. Okay, Soren gets attacked. Soren lives. Critically wounded, but he lives. Not getting doubled. Let's see. So what is the current status here? Obviously, the plan now is get Reese over there. Question is, can I get Soren to kill him? I think I can, actually. Yeah. Poke him with Gatry. Blast away. Make it good, Soren. That one hurt to get ya. You know what? Defense is kind of fitting here. I'll give you that one. And now let's do something about the fact that he just exploded. Hey, Reese is getting close to leveling. Cool. And now we bait out the next guy. Just short. That'll do it. You just gotta scramble the positioning of the defensive line a little bit. Keep soaking it up, Soren. Yeah, I figured it was going to be Shinnin. That's exactly who I wanted it to be, in all honesty. Someone actually going for Titania, huh? Oh, Titania's armed. This guy just killed himself. Yep. I'll take the lance at least. Oh, he's holding a Night Killer. I don't want to let Titania near him. Likewise, this guy's holding a Javelin, and I want it. I'm gonna drop it. I want it. Okay. So... Pink. Oh, Soren's gonna need 2 turns to kill this guy. But this guy's gonna attack Shinnin, so it doesn't matter. Or he's gonna run like a bitch. Coward! That might work out, actually. Yeah, that works. Free kill! Free kill! Alright, Soren. The fuck is Soren? Did Soren trade his defense growth with Ike's res growth? Is that what just happened here? Alright, you can't get to anybody important. He's probably gonna stay up there like a coward. Coward! Oh, I'm burning out their vulneraries at least. Okay, so this will smoke out Night Killer, dude. Yeah, if I move up 1, it smokes out the Night Killer. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, if that was Titania, it would be a lot more horrifying. As things are, well, Gage, you just set this man up for Soren. It was literally a free setup. There's no reason not to take this. Especially when Soren does that. Alright, now we kind of have a small dilemma. I can't move the line up without triggering Boss Guy. Also, this asshole's trying to sneak around. So I believe... Let's see. He can't really go past those 3, so it's a matter of can Titania block this guy off? Which, yes, she can. Oh no, he's shooting Shinnin anyway. So that's 20. Atri, I need you to not miss. Thank you. Yeah, you earned that level up. You definitely earned that one, Gatry. What the fuck are you doing getting magic, though? Meanwhile, Soren. Soren, please. I need you to not fail me here. Now, the only catch is I think I might have to kill this guy. I can move Reese, that's not the problem. Problem is, we'll provoke, stop him from going for Soren. Let's see. 10 attack. 4 defense. Okay. All truth be told, Soren can take it. So, back away and see what happens. He's embarrassing me, too! Alright, what's Boss Guy's Murder Zone? That's Boss Guy's Murder Zone, okay. Soren gets right up in this dude's face. I'd love it if you hit a depth right now, Soren. Right now. Damn it. It's fine. Because provoke should still be making him go for Shannon. Awkward angle, but yes. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a slight bit menacing. I mean, Soren 2 turns out. I'm not worried about that. Well, let's deal with the more immediate concern first. Because everybody who can take a hit from the boss, I think. Alright, depending upon how the boss fight goes, it might be 1 or 2 more levels for Soren here. But Wave, I hear you saying, can't you just put Reese in the boss guy's line? No. God, I love Shove. Alright, how's this playing out? Shannon. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Ah! Blasted mercenaries. They're better than I expected. Even so, they'll not prove a match for Dane's finest. Well, to the dude's credit, he actually did manage to hurt. So, shit. Now, got a couple different approaches I can take here. Actually, I have an approach that's going to make you laugh when I reveal it, Crow. So, Ike's going to bonk him, okay? 8 times 2 is 16. Ah! You're nothing more than a bunch of ragtag sellswords. Who are you to oppose Dane? You're so terribly ignorant of your position in this world. You refuse to listen to us, and then you attacked without provocation. Is this the way of the Dane army? You're a cheeky little monkey, aren't you? Once you're dead, you'll regret sassing me. Take the free chip heal, because I can. It's going to hurt. Do not get me wrong, it's going to hurt. But Soren kills this. A mage, eh? I'll have to keep my guard up around you, no matter how young you look. You force this combat. I cannot allow you to return home. Are you ready to die? Ow. But Soren wins. Ah, wretched curse. You will regret your decision to oppose Dane. Alright, Soren. Make this one a good one, please. Soren, why? I want to use you, but you're making a very rough case for yourself here, my friend. Did we suffer any casualties? Any wounded or dead? No. Excellent, well done. I don't know. Taking out these Dane soldiers may have been a bad move. Hey, Shannon? What are you doing? Right, Crow? I do not get me wrong. I'm going to use him. But man, he did not get off to a good start there. He went 1-7 and ugh. He did his defense growth once though, I'll give him that. This swine's got some nice weapons. Besides, he ain't gonna complain. You won't need them where he's going. Shannon! Yeah, hold yourself. You can't afford such behavior right now. Steal from the dead on your own time. What? You judgmental little... Soren, Shannon, stop this at once. This is no place for us to be wasting time bickering amongst ourselves. Let's clear out of here. We have to tell Commander what happened. Take this road. You should be able to cut through the forest and... Huh? Something wrong? No. As I said, this road... Wait. I just saw something move on the far side of that thicket. A wounded soldier, perhaps? Let's go have a look. Careful now. Oh no. Did you find anything, Reese? It's a woman. Leave her. She ain't involved in matters that don't concern us. Thank goodness. It looks like she's merely fainted. Right. We better take her with us for now and make sure she's alright. Give me a hand, will you, Reese? Of course. I don't like this. The plot thickens. Literally. Brother, it's that Lady Ike rescued. She's awake. Really? Come on, let's greet our guest. So, how you feeling? Oh, I'm fine. And you are? Name's Grail. I'm the commander of this mercenary company. My Lord Grail, you're the one who came to my aid, are you not? I don't know how to thank you. Hold on. The one who found you and brought you here is my son Ike. If you want to thank someone, thank him. No, please, that's not... Lord Ike, was it? You have my gratitude. Oh. Pardon my bluntness, but I have some questions for you. Tell me, who are you? What were you doing in that place? The place Ike found you was evidently the site of a fierce battle between Crimean and Dane forces. Do you have some relation to the Crimean royal family? I make no promises, but we may be able to help you. Will you share your story with us? You took me in and cared for me. I will place my trust in you. My name is Alencia Rydell Crimea. I'm the daughter of King Ramon of Crimea. What? You say you are the Princess of Crimea? Yes. That's an odd claim to make. I've never heard of King Crimea having any children. That is... to be expected. My heritage, my very existence, has never been made public. Why's that? To avoid national turmoil. You see, I was born after my uncle, Lord Redding, was named a successor to the throne. So... they kept you a secret to avert a possible blood feud. Yes, I'm willing to accept that for the time being. Very well, let's suppose that you truly are Princess Crimea. You must know what's become of the king and your uncle. I would like to hear that news. My father and my mother are dead. fell at the hands of Ashnard, King of Dane. My lord uncle and the Royal Knights are still battling the Dane army, I believe. I see. I fled the castle to follow my lord uncle's orders and seek refuge in the kingdom of Gallia. In Gallia? Yes. We believed that King Kanagas would create a sanctuary. That's where I was going. But we were discovered by Dane troops and I lost my escort knights. My life, the life I have now, was purchased. The blood of those brave knights. Does King Dane know of your existence? Yes. I was told the royals of each nation were informed of my identity in the event of the dire circumstances. If that's the case, they must be searching frantically for you. Master Grail, my Lord Ike, you said that you were mercenaries, did you not? Please, would you help me to gain Gallia? I would beg of you. I have no one else to turn to. Princess Crimea? Truly? Father spoke to her as if he believed she were telling the truth. I see. What is it, Titania? It's nothing. I was just remembering something from the past. From the past? Back when you were still a Crimean Royal Knight? What? How do you know about that? A long time ago, I overheard Shinna and some others talking about it. They keep such loose tongues. Was it a secret? No, it wasn't, but much like I have more experience than you, I also have many more things to worry about. Like Princess Crimea. Well, yes. I myself was unaware of the princess's existence, but now that I think about it, she does bear a striking resemblance to both the king and queen. So she probably is the true princess. I wonder what Father will do. Will he take on her request? We've got trouble! Outside! There are soldiers! A lot of them! What? Is everyone here? Yes. Commander, what are the Dane's dogs saying? Turn over Princess Crimea and leave the area immediately. Comply now or we will attack. Pretty straightforward. What are we going to do? That's what we're here to decide. One thing has been made clear by the arrival of our friends outside. So, I would say this confirms her identity as Princess Crimea, wouldn't you? Yes, but what do we do now? I'd like to hear the opinion of everyone here. Titania, I would like to hear from you first. The blame for this war rests on Dane. If we ally ourselves with them, the company's reputation will surely suffer. Conversely, if we deliver Princess Crimea safely, our stock will rise in the eyes of our primary employers. Our road is clear. Soren, how about you? There's nothing to think about. We must deliver the princess to Dane immediately. Even if Crimea is in the right, we are mercenaries. Our actions are dictated only by self-interest. If we are to ensure a future, we need Dane in our debt. They will win this war, after all, and nothing else serves us better. Shinnon, Katri, Soren's a pompous, superior whelp, but he's got the right idea. Besides, the destination's Gallia, so it's a moot question. I don't care how much we get paid. There's no way under the sun I'm going to stinking beast country. Princess Valencia, she does possess a surrogate regal beauty. There's a lot to be said for that, you know. However, I do prefer country girls. A bit cuter and not quite so standoffish. Oh, forget I said that. Whatever you decide is good for me, Commander. Yep. Yep. Oscar, Boyd, what about the two of you? I agree with Captain Titania. If we turn the princess over to the Dane army, we're essentially giving them permission to kill her. I'm in favor of helping her. That's what heroes are supposed to do. Well, Reese, what's your opinion? I believe that none of this hinges on whether she's a princess or not. Refusing to aid someone in need is not something we should ever do. That's what I think. That's right! Let's help her! Please! We have to help her! And what about you, Ike? I agree with Titania. I say we help her and take her to Gallia. I see. I think I know where you all stand. Soren and Shinnon, you're both assholes. Everybody else agrees with not you two. Well then, here's my decision. We escort the Princess to Gallia. Are you sure that's for the best, Father? Yes. Besides, I think the choice has been taken out of our hands. What? Open your ears and listen. Listen, all of you. Huh? What is it? I don't hear a thing. Idiot! That's the problem. I think it's a bit odd. Complete silence in all 4 directions. Oh, so that's what you're talking about. Not only are the animals quiet, but the bugs are silent too. And that is unnatural beyond belief. Which means we're surrounded. The soldiers aren't waiting for an answer. They've already decided to attack. It would appear they had no intention of keeping their side of the proposed bargain. They were planning on lulling us into a false sense of security and destroying every one of us. Probably so, but the deal is, we're not so naive or experienced as to fall for their trap. Everyone take your positions. We're going to settle this right now. I'll go and hold the rear entrance. Ike, you're in command here. Don't let the enemy take the front. Got it. Be careful, Commander. I'll give it a shot. Reporting in, sir. The mercenaries have taken up arms and formed up in the bailey. Oh, so they've sniffed out our plan, have they? Which means they're not an opponent that would be easily fooled. We'll need something special. Shall we continue with the planned attack? No. Princess Crimea is somewhere within that fort. If we use flaming arrows to try to smoke them out, we might bring the princess to harm. We've been told to do our best to deliver alive and uninjured. It would be preferable if they were to come out their own accord. But if they do, slay all but the princess. Yes, sir. Alright. The only downside to choosing level Soren the way I did is his tome has seen better days. So, I'll admit that there is one thing that is a kind of catch to me choosing to do easy mode. In higher difficulties, this is the Fog of War chapter. But like I said, I wanted something a bit more relaxing after how painful Resident Evil 4 was. Now, the only hitch here is Boyd and Oscar are a little behind now because they were forced to sit out a couple stages. Oh, that guy's got a hammer. Don't let him near Gate Tree, ever. So we have 2 options here. We either hold the line for 6 turns, or we kill this asshole. If they touch this green square, we lose. I don't have to stay on the spot, but yeah, if they touch that spot, I instantly lose. Despite the massive beating, he still mostly doesn't give a fuck. worse, oh no, I might have to heal him. They definitely made a little bit more headway than I was expecting to. This could be spicy. Little bit better. That actually works out, because you might remember Boyd has that hand axe. This guy has to die by virtue of there's too many of them. Why is Ike hitting his resistance growth so much? Holy shit. I think this might actually be a level where we actually want to release the Titania. We want to go ahead and equip that, but he's healing for this turn. I'm not really worried about the guys on the side. That's Titania and Shannon. It's everybody else I'm worried about. Okay, that's the hammer. Don't want Gage near that. Okay, go for Ike. That's actually fine. If I'd rather you go for Ike over anybody else in that little section. He'll be fine, I think. Yeah, he'll be fine. Okay, so I have a couple free kills that I need to think about here. I think I should poke this guy to death first. Oscar needs it anyway. That wasn't great. Stays there. Boyd is going to come around. Hold the line right here and murder this jackass while he's at it. Boyd, you're making a bad case for yourself here. Not too long before I'm able to start benching people. Just saying. Alright, next order of business. We have... Okay, Gaichio's just straight up delete that guy. I don't have to worry about him. Which means doing this is a safe lie. My healer has defense growth. What? Alright, now over here. There's only one guy here he actually kills. Therefore... Look, if Boyd has to eat a bad level for Soren to get good ones, I'll take it. Ooh, and he got the hammer. Sweet. Letting Titania and Shinnon mop up these guys is actually worth it. I mean, it's definitely used sparingly, but this is a sparingly. I hate this game right now. I might end up giving this guy to Titania because I know he's going to jump at Shinnon and then run away. I might give that to Titania just so she can have the level. Alright. Get rid of this guy. He's the only actually threatening guy here. Because he has a clear line at Reese right this second. And then... yeah, we're just gonna let Ike be Ike at this guy. Yep, as expected, he's poking Shinnon and running. Ah, reinforcements. Well, first things first. Hey, asshole. Give me that level up. No reason not to take it when it was literally right there. See what I mean by her growths are actually good? This man pretty much has the options of... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Soren will just be soaring at it. And that was after I went out of my way, you know, set that one up. Alright, Soren. Now we're talking! Now we are talking! Alright, let's see if the brothers can hold the line for a turn. Yeah, the idea is that all of them are lances, so Boyd should be okay. Boss guy's on the move. Turn 5. Okay. Alright. Boy can kill that. How many of them have those? Just die. Well, so much for that guy's counterattack. And then, just because she's the only defender on this side, aside from Soren, I have to release the Titania. Alright, back to the front of line. Alright. Nature can kill this guy. Oscar can finish where he started. Make it good, Oscar. Eh. Not horrific, but not great either. I don't think he's near enough. Yes, the gears are sort of turning in my brain right now. This might be a suicide play. But damn it, I'm gonna try. Wait, you have a javelin? You do have a javelin, okay. There's no point actually going for that then. Shit, I need the spot, so I actually have to release the Shannon. God damn it. Alright, that's not great, but it's fine. Ike down there. And while we're on the topic, go ahead and take the heal. Alright, these guys should just go for Titania. Which is fine. That's actually what I want to have happen. Yeah, nothing unusual there. Okay. Let's think about this, because this is final turn. I'll be honest, I kind of want to try to go for the boss guy kill, but... Let's see. 9 defense versus 22 armor busting. So that's 9 minus 22. Or 22 minus 9, right? That's 13 baseline, but then add the armor buster bonus. Add on Ike doubles. I think Ike can take that. I mean, we're gonna start with the easy half of all this. Soren isn't doubling, but that's why we're wiping out this guy before he gets a chance on the final enemy phase. Damn it, Titania. Alright. That side's good. Boy gets rid of this dude. Literally all I needed him to do there. Decent. Alright, Ike does get the boss guy kill. I want to use everybody else's turns first for obvious reasons. But Ike does get the boss guy kill. So, in light of that, kill that guy. Wait, I'm using the iron bow. What happens if I go steel? If I go steel, he dies. Perfect. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Alright, Shannon. I guess you earned that one. Not bad. Not bad. Holy fucking shit, Gatry. Ike's wounded, that's perfect. That means I can do this. And now we kill the boss guy. Are you the commander of this battalion? Order your men to retreat, and I'll let you escape with your life. Don't push your luck, mercenary dog! I don't believe it! What went wrong? General Takova! No, not the general! Not the Hansi scum! I would not allow it! Ah! Face me! Breathe your last, you wretched scum! I'll take that. Oh, I was not expecting them to get their final enemy phase. But I'm pretty sure the only people they can attack are people who don't care. Yeah, it should be all Gatry and Ike and Shinnin, basically. And I was just like, shut the fuck up, bitch. My biggest lament here is the Regal Sword uses. That sucks. Oh well. General Takova's gone! Being beaten! We don't stand a chance! Retreat! Quickly now! Retreat! Clear the surrounding area of Dane troops. There's no question about it. We're enemies of the Dane Kingdom now, aren't we? No time for rest. Everyone pack your things now. We leave at once before the enemy brings reinforcements. Understood. Boy, come with me. Right behind you, brother. We gotta hurry too. Come on, Rolf. We gotta pack as much food and supplies as we can. Whatever you say. Let's go, Mist. Tanya, take Shin and Gatry and make sure we have a secure road from here to the Great Forest. We'll make our way to Galia through the Sea of Trees. On my way, sir. Reese, you stay with me. I want you to help me pull essential documents from the library. Everything else, we burn. Yes, sir. Ike, you're in charge of the princess. Alright. Princess Valencia, I'm going to ready a horse for you. What should we have you do? I know. Go to the mess hall. I'm sorry? Time will go by faster if you're helping Miss than it will if you're just sitting around waiting for me. Oh, I understand. I can do that. Sorry, this is kind of awkward, making Princess help with packing. Please don't worry, Mist. I just hope I don't end up slowing you down by getting in your way. Don't be silly. You're so much better at this than I am. It's a big help. Are all princesses good at this sort of thing as you are? I wasn't raised at court, so my life was a bit different than other princesses. I cooked, cleaned, sewed. I did all manner of things. Really? That's surprising. I would have never guessed that by looking at you. Let's see. I also rode horses, practiced sword fighting. Foreshadowing. Ah, yes. What's that around your neck? What? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... I guess I can show it to you, Princess Valencia. It's the MacGuffin! Oh, it's a lovely... That's an incredible medallion, isn't it? I wonder what that light is. It used to belong to my mother. So I have to remember her by. I don't know where the light comes from. It didn't used to be like that. A while back, it just started glowing. The world is full of mysteries, isn't it? One thing is clear, though. It certainly is beautiful. I wonder what that light means. No comment. I know. Do you? Okay, everybody aside from Crow, do you? I know Crow knows. What? What did you just say? I think I must be hearing things. I thought you said they got away. It appears treating them as ordinary mercenaries was a mistake. If they're strong enough to defeat General Dakova, we rank and file were overmatched from the beginning. So, you tucked your worthless tail and came running back here, is that it? Have you forgotten the Dane Army's motto? Success or failure, life or death. Hey you! Get this trash out of here! Yes, ma'am. Move it, you. No! But please, I don't want to die! Dog's breath. I'm surrounded by worthless imbeciles! Anna! Tell me which way we should move to catch those mercenaries and the girl. Crimean capital, Melior, is already under King Ashnard's control. The remnants of the Crimean army are negligible, which means the only place left for the princess to turn is south, to the kingdom of Galia. Ah! So the girl, like her dead father before her, seeks the friendship of those hairy devils, eh? What an absolutely stupefying world we live in. If she gains sanctuary in Galia, capturing the princess will become that much more difficult. The mercenaries she has escorting her are a powerful group, not one to be taken lightly. I will gather intelligence on them as quickly as it's not necessary. I will head the pursuit of our wandering princess. General Patrin, you go yourself? If we know where the princess and her band are headed, there's no need for subtlety. Just hunt them down and kill them. Mercenaries, ha! What are they to me? Remember, I am General Patrin. No matter who I face, I've never failed, nor will I ever. I think I got about 2 more chapters in me. But now the plot truly begins. The continent of Tellius, blessed by the goddess. To the northwest lies the land of Crimea, home of the Grail mercenaries. Without warning, Crimea's eastern neighbor, the Kingdom of Dane, launches an attack on Crimea's capital city of Melior. Ike leads a handful of mercenaries to Melior to confirm Soren's news of the attack. En route, they happen upon a young woman, unconscious but unarmed. Fearing for her safety, they take her to their stronghold. When she awakens, the woman gives her name as Alencia and lays claim to the title of Princess of Crimea. She relates the sad tale of her flight from Crimea and of her parents' murder at the hands of Ashnard, King of Dane. The ground mercenaries answer Princess Alencia's plea for help and agree to escort her to the Kingdom of Gallia. Located to the southwest of Crimea, Gallia is home to the Lagus, a race quite unlike Ike and his failed Belbeor. Crimea and Gallia have long struggled to overcome their differences. In recent years, the two kingdoms have done much to ease the prejudice between the Lagus and Beor factions. Their combined efforts have forged a bond of trust and friendship that may yet overcome years of intolerance. Racism bad, everybody! Ike and company escape the Dane army, abandoning their longtime base. From there, they begin a long march toward Gallia. Their task clear and their destination far, they slip into an ocean of trees. Blazes! Why does it have to be so blamed humid? If we weren't being chased, I'd strip off this armor here and now. I'm almost glad we are being pursued. I suppose you have to grin and bear it, won't you? I suppose I will. Right, so enough of your griping, you're merely wasting energy. Still, this heat is appalling. Dense forests such as these are not made for us delicate humans. Subhumans love them, though. These subhumans, are they really so different from us? What? You mean to tell me you've never seen a beast man before? No, never. Well, I have. They're a hairy bunch, I'll tell you. And ugly as sin, too. Their faces are all fangs and whisker. Their claws are like daggers, razor sharp and deadly. And even though they can speak our language, they're beasts through and through. Savages, everyone. Are there more than one type? The ones Shin calls subhumans can be divided into three groups, each one named for its physical characteristics. First, the Beast Tribe. Next, the Bird Tribe. And finally, the Dragon Tribe. They are traditionally called Lagus. The Lagus tribe residing here in Gallia is the Beast Tribe, who possesses those feline qualities of which Shin spoke. To the south are the islands where the Birdmen live. The Dragons are in Godola, something every mercenary should know. Have one of what now? Looks like you know even less than I gave you credit for, Ike boy. Perhaps. A little further and we'll be out of these trees, Ike. Really? That means Gallia proper. Compared to this forest, even a kingdom of half-breeds will seem like heaven. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. And that's when we lost track of them. I assigned a squad to pursue them and return so I could give you this report. Understood. You may step down. So Princess Alencia is making her way through the forest to Gallia. Enna! It appears your advice was sound. Well done. You've earned my praise. Thank you. When the king assigned me a tactician, I wondered why I'd done to lose his trust. When I saw it was a young girl, I burned with anger at the king's judgment. Still, it's worked out better than I had expected. Keep up the good work. Of course. Now then, it's time for the hunt to begin. Hold it right there, everyone. We're coming up to the edge of the forest. Form up. Combat positions. I don't suppose our Dane pursuers are willing to let us slip away. There's no doubt they will attack again. Without knowing their numbers, it's difficult to advise a course of action. Take your best guess, Soren. With the limited information we have, what is the best way to proceed? Some of our group cannot fight. If we are caught, we will have a difficult time defending them and attacking the Danes. I propose we separate into two groups. A small fighting force to engage the enemy and buy the main group some time. And the rest of us, who escort the Princess of Gallia at full speed. Want to fight our combat strength? The main force aside, don't you think the rest of the smaller group is too high? I believe this is the only way to achieve our goal and keep casualties to a minimum. It's possible there's an ambush waiting for us at the edge of the forest. If we proceed with no plan, we may be caught between the pursuit and the ambush, which would be the end of us all. Looks like we've no choice but to give it a go. Alright, let's split up. The diversionary team will be Gatry, Shinnon, and me. The rest of you guard Princess Valencia and proceed to Gaia straight away. Got it? Are you sure you're taking enough men? Idiot pup. Smaller numbers mean better mobility. Your time would be better spent worrying about yourself than about us. Listen up. This will probably prove to be the biggest fight this company's faced. Remember, you've only got one life. I don't want any of you dying on me. And at times like these, it matters not what our blood ties are. We are family. Why, yes, I am a fan of Fast and the Furious. What's your... What? Words. If you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Ike will be commanding the main force. Titania, you're his support. Alright, let's move out. See you all in Gaia. So they're waiting for us after all. There are more of them than I imagined there would be. I thought they would spread across the forest border. I didn't expect to see so many in one place. Yeah, fair point. Hi, GK. Do we rethink our strategy? No, we're already split up. Too late to reconsider now. Is there some way we can at least get the Princess Mist and Rolf to the far shore safely? 2 bridges. This thicket extends to the edge of the westernmost bridge. If we can use the trees as cover, we might be able to reach the bridge undetected. From there, we can launch a surprise attack. We'll be creating a diversion, right? Correct. While we keep the enemy's attention, the princess and the heirs can cross the bridge safely. No time for discussion. That's the plan we go with. My Lord Ike, I will fight with you. No, you won't. My lord? I cannot let you expose yourself to danger of any kind. Everyone here is risking his life to ensure your safety. If you understand that, you'll cooperate and do as I ask. I see. I'll do my part. It's settled then. Right. Let's break through their lines. Mist, Rolf, take care of the princess. Do not let yourselves be seen. Right. Be careful, everyone. Leave it to us, Ike. We'll just pretend it's a game of hide and seek. And I never lose at hide and seek. Everyone ready? Let's go. I want to spread out the inventory a little bit so I don't end up having to throw something away needlessly. Escape missions. I need to get down to this square and step on it, basically. Stealth? Fuck that. We spotted the mercenaries. You there, inform Valiant Patrician at once. Request that you gather the troops. Yes, sir. Cowards. I mean, he did hit his res growth. Smash the cowards! Smash the cowards for daring to run! Ugh. I mean, that is Fighter 101, but still. Ugh. I'm shocked by how much res this man is getting. Wait, let him out of the trees just yet. Let them out of the trees this way. Drop that? You do drop that. You have a weapon slot. You do have a weapon slot. Well, the choice is clear here. Die and give me your shit. Yeah, it's crazy. Give me that poleaxe. Titania, good growths. Actually, is there anything else? Yeah, I'll stick together. Alright, what's the poison he's gonna pick here? Ike, huh? Got a lot of good, it did him. Yeah, right? I mean, granted, that they do have save states, but yeah, there's no Divine Pulse or whatever. Ooh, 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 that was a crit with Armor Buster. That man just died. That man just fucking exploded. that's a mage that has the range there. Get down there, Soren. Alright, I need that guy to kill himself first. Regardless of if it's Boyd or Oscar, I need that guy to kill himself first. Oops, I forgot to unzip the hammer. Ooh, ow. Okay. Little bit on the scary side there. I mean, I'll be fine, but a little bit on the scary side there. He actually dies if I take that fight. Let's not. Let us not say I did. Yeah, case in point, I looked at what happened with an axe, said no, and turned to a lance. Alright, Soren. Well, he needed speed, so I'll let it go. For now. Anyway, there is a point to all of this madness. The point first off being, heal this man. Bring it on. Ah. Let me show you how it's done. No, the weapon triangle definitely still exists. In fact, in Engage, it's kind of a big deal. Alright, so Soren obviously isn't the right person to kill this guy. Or the healer, for that matter. But the important thing is, he smoked him out. Boyd, I need you to not fuck this up. Thank you. Damn it, Boyd. Yeah, no, it's not worth it, especially since his wind tome is on the cusp of breaking. Yep, here comes the guys going, oh shit! There was guys on the other side! He still gets the level. Guys, Boyd might be on his way to the bench, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, three houses is a little bit weird, but it still has it. It's just not a huge deal. But no, in Engage, it's a fucking massive deal. To the point of, if you hit someone with weapon triangle advantage, you literally knock the weapon out of their hands, and they can't defend themselves for the rest of that turn. The same holds true for you, though. Just clear. Actually, where are you going? Nobody important. Alright, cool. We'll do that. Yeah, I figured he was going to run. And this guy just killed himself. Yeah, I don't know how well he expected that to go for him. Guys, I'm pretty sure Boyd might be on his way to the bench. Alright, those guys aren't going to move. Fair enough. Notice, that's a fight that he has WTA in. What's this? They're not bad. Let's go, men! Hit those mercenary scum with everything you have! Oh, this guy's dead. Hey, coming. I don't know why they think it's gonna work. Every time they just jump on Ike, it's like, surely it'll work this time. Surely. No. Jesus Christ, Ike. It ain't looking good for him. I think I'll let them come to me, actually. Yeah, he's shooting Boyd. That's fine. He's going for Ike, who doesn't have his Regal Story equipped, so he actually might live through this. Engage is good, yes! Alright, Oscar can get this guy. He's still kind of in the running, but Boyd might be in trouble here. More importantly, I've just achieved my immediate goal of everybody is level 10 or higher. Alright, Soren can kill this guy. Seven shots left. Alright, down to just boss guy. He's obviously not going to move, so can kind of just line up in his range. Because he's guarding the escape tile. I mean, he'll attack Boyd, but that's just because Boyd's right there. Try me! On let even a single soldier get past! Ouch. How can I set this up? Let's again with an 8. Soren can do it. Oh wow, Ike actually won't kill him unless he crits. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take the softening here. I will not allow you to take one step more! I have no choice but to cut you down and walk over you. Okay, Ike! Ike said, no, fuck you, my boss kill! Ugh, my life ends here, but though you flee to Gallia, you will fall to Dane. I mean, Engage has no relation to other than one of the DLC emblems. Oh shit, I didn't even think about the shorts. Fuck. Well, I gotta drop that iron sword now. Here, Oscar, come down here and take that. You know what? Fair trade. Now, the only one who actually has to leave is Ike, but... Alright. Tanya's full, she can go. Ike, I'm going ahead. I'll keep the road secure. Boyd is max health. He can go. Are you sure you don't need me to stay behind and watch your back? Oscar's good. I'm going right ahead, Ike. I want to see if there are more enemy units ahead. Soren's good. I don't like it, but I'll follow your orders and go ahead. But Ike, watch yourself. No idea. I'm playing on the Switch, so... Risco. I wonder if I should really go on ahead. Better hurry, Ike. And then there was one. Time to get out of here. I don't know how, but we made it. Brother! My Lord Ike! Mist! Princess! Rolf! Are you all well? Yep, we're fine. Is this Galia? We made it, didn't we? We're safe now, right? I thought I'd feel different, but I don't. This is all due to your efforts. Thank you. Princess Alencia. Still too early, rest easy. The others haven't rejoined us yet. Ah! You're talking about the commander. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Other. Shinnon. Gatering. Princess Alencia, I'm afraid we're gonna have to part ways here. What do you mean? We're going back to aid our companions. So I want you to continue with Mist to Royal Pass of Galia. What? No, Ike, I'm going to stay with you. Listen to me, Mist. We must do it this way so that everyone gets out of here alive. Father and I will catch up to you right away. Don't worry. Have Father or I ever broken a promise to you? Well, no. Alright then, we'll go ahead. Thank you, Mist. We'll see you soon. Alright, Nadia, please take care of my brother. Promise? You have my word on it. Oscar, Boyd, don't get killed out there, alright? Off. Knock it off, both of you. You're like a couple of old women. You're gonna be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen while I'm around. Pardon, my Lord Reese. Yes? Take this with you, please. This is a men's staff, isn't it? Are you sure this is alright? Every one of you is putting yourself in harm's way on my account. I only hope that staff can mitigate your risks even slightly. Thank you very much. This will help you greatly. I'll use it to aid the others in your name. Thank you. Please, be careful. If you'll excuse me. Oh, benevolent Ashera, grant them all your blessings. Alright, we're gonna go now. Good luck. Watch your step and be careful. See all of you again. I'm sure of it. I know you'll all be safe. Let's get going. Where to, Soren? We go east on the road we used before. Let's find the commander before the enemy reinforcements show up. Hey, Dark. How you doing tonight? We don't talk about how many times I had to do Blazing Sword over because Hector just fucking couldn't. They're not here either. Hey, pursuing them any further may be dangerous. I think it'd be best if we return to Galia for now. It's possible Commander may have followed another road into Galia. It's something we should consider. You're right. Getting killed looking for them will waste everything they accomplished by breaking away. Guess all we can do is trust that they're well and withdraw. Hey, there's a fort over there. Just now, for a moment if only. I thought I saw someone. Shall we investigate? What? Really? Yeah, let's go take a look. It seems as though this place has been abandoned for a long time. There's no one here. I could have sworn I saw a silhouette, but I guess it's a trick of the light. Let's take a quick look around. If we don't find anything here, we'll head back to Galia. Very well. Here they are! I found the Crimean mercenaries! Surround them! Curses! Gain troops! We're backed into a corner. Oh no. so I want to give this to Ike for reasons. Everything else is looking okay, aside from Soren's window. All right. So, Ike, in the better part of his valor, is going this way right away for no particular reason. Let's see. This guy should go for Titania if I just stay here. Meanwhile, I just know Crow looked at my making Ike fucking yeet this way and knows exactly what I'm doing here. That's what I'm doing. Uh-oh! Dane's soldier's here, too! Now, where's that exit? Hmm? What's that sound? Someone fighting? It is time! Yeah, go ahead and attack Ike all you want, seriously. I'm totally on board with Ike getting attacked here. Yes! Come home! Come home! Your name wouldn't happen to be Ike, would it? It is, but who are you? My waifu! I'm Mia. I'm a mercenary. Hired by crime to bolster the army's numbers. An army mercenary, huh? So, what are you doing here? I got careless and was captured. They were about to send me to a prison camp when Grail saved me. You've seen my father? Where? Just a little bit north of here. Not too far away, though. Really? So he's safe. Tell me, who exactly are you guys? We're the Grail Mercenaries. As you can see, we're fighting against Dane. Huh. You're taking out a whole Dane battalion with those numbers? Nice! That settles it, then! Settles what? This battle. I'm coming out on your side. You don't mind, do you? Yes! It's fine with me, but I don't know if you get paid just because I let you fight. Worry about the details later. Hey, that's all taken care of. What next, boss man? Yeah, so as you can probably tell, this is kind of my Fire Emblem waifu right here. She's a little bit iffy right now, but that's mostly because her strength stat leaves something to be desired. That being said, Vantage in this game is fucking busted. If she has the ability to attack an enemy without, range being an issue, and the enemy themselves doesn't have Vantage or the skill that nullifies skills, she's going first. Period. End of. You saw her do it when she was green. Wait a minute, what are my options here? Alright, this guy dies. Reese is right there. I'm not worried about the fact that she's wounded. I mean, yeah, I might have to obliterate those guys with Ike, but that's the worst of it, really. Actually, I might be able to box them out. Never mind, they're javelin and a hand axe, so they'd be able to get to Reese. Alright, so if they have a javelin and a hand axe and would obliterate Reese no matter what I did here, then yes, the correct answer here is to fucking kill them. Actually, there is one way I can... You know what? That's okay, actually. I had a Eureka. I can pick up Soren. Oscar pick up Reese. Tanya's just chilling. Yes, yes, please, keep going after her. I'm a little surprised he went for Boyd, as opposed to Oscar, Ike, or even Mia. There's something a little bit more expected. Lol. Even with the nerfs from rescuing. I'll need to deal with that in short order. But first things first. Damn it. Game, please. Alright. Back row is now safe, so... Go ahead and drop the rescuees. Okay, maybe not Soren. She's already starting to become a dodge tank. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on. She knows that I love her. Alright. That guy is probably going to get these chests over here. One way I can think of where I might be able to get them. It's not going to be pretty, though. And by not being able to be pretty, I mean... Eugh. He's going for those ones. Use Oscar to block Reese off. Now I can finally drop Soren. Yeah, he's getting those too. Useful. Alright, Boyd should be able to handle one dude on his own. Or he can chase Titania, that's fine too. Word staff? Eh. Pink. There we go. Found you at last. You provide more entertainment than I thought you would. Who are you? Me? I am General Patrin, and my arrival marks your doom. Lament your fortune, dear children, for all hope is lost. You will not leave this place alive. Patrin, the four riders? Do you know her, Soren? She may be one of the four generals who are King Dane's most trusted confidant. She is said to wield a flame lance of terrible arcane might. You've heard of me? Why, I'm flattered. I'll try and make this easy on all of you. Give me the princess, and do it now. If I roast the girl along with you, Curse, I won't be able to present her head to his majesty. Sorry to tell you this, but the princess isn't here. She's been in Gallia for quite some time now. What nonsense is that? Do you expect me to believe you? There's no way mercenary scum like you could get past my troops. They say that blind arrogance sows the field of its own destruction. Something tells me they were talking about you. Who? Edgar just fucking obliterates that one dude. Father! What are you doing back here, you dumb pup? You got the princess safely in Gallia. When you didn't rejoin us, we decided to look for you. The mission wouldn't be complete until you returned. What am I to do with you? Still, you did well. Good work, Ike. Ignoring me proves you got more guts than common sense. So you're the commander, eh? And here I was, waiting for some great hero. You're just an Arcel sword. Am I? You know, I think I'll keep you. His Majesty, well, let's just say he enjoys strong men. Yes, I do think you'll make a grand souvenir. You don't have to come along quietly, but I must have you alive. Dead men have no value after all. So the rumors of Mad King Ashnar's twisted games are true, are they? Shannon, what are these twisted games the boss is talking about? This rumor that King Dane gathers strong men from around the continent and sets them to fight one another. Those who live, regardless of birth, are given influential positions. Don't know if it's true, though. Oh, so that weird dame's got her eyes on the boss now, does she? Shinnet! Gatry! I'll distract the woman. You two grab Ike and the others and get out of here now. Got it. But, Commander, we can't leave you here on your own. Idiot. That woman's no threat to the Commander, alright? Come on, let's go. Move it. We'll regroup in Gallia. You'll not escape me. Not you or your little friends. You're far too tasty a treat to pass up. You said your name was Patrin, is that right? Listen up. This place is nowhere near big enough. There's not enough room for a true contest between the two of us. I'm going elsewhere. You coming? Do you actually think I'm going to fall for such a simple ruse? You and I, we've got more power than the average person. We don't come across a chance like this too often. I like to flex my muscles without any distractions getting in the way. You? You really do know how sweet talk a girl, don't you? Alright, I'm coming. Over here. Alright, men, I'm leaving you in charge here. Don't let even one of the Crimean vermin escape. Understood? I want them exterminated by the time I return. And Ike just runs back into formation. We jump with Shinnon and get out of here. Come on, don't fall behind. Suddenly more guys. But I need something just gone. Are you kidding me? 1 health. Kind of a dick move, game. Atri, please land that 4%. I'd appreciate it. Okay, she lives, and Reese is right there. That works too. I guess you could say that. Magic. Okay, sure. Alright. You can have that. I think I'm gonna just have everybody kind of form up there. That's a little bit more important. That's a lot of guys. And ironically, be best to thin out the horde a little bit. Okay, this guy dies, and then I can just rescue her out of there. Make sure he can take her. Yeah, that's what I thought. But what we do, come up, grab her, stay there, take her, drop her. The mages are a bit of a concern, but not really any way I can deal with it now. Sure, of just hoping they don't all dogpile Oscar. I'm less worried about Titania and Ike, but it's probably in my best interest to kill at least one of them. The only people that can hear are the people I was expecting them to be able to hit. Give me that miracle scroll. It was supposed to give me the miracle scroll. Fuck you, game. Whatever. I'm so mad they failed to kill that by 1. It's fine. Losing miracle's not really the end of the world. That was my concern right there. Oscar might be in a little bit of trouble. Oscar might actually be in trouble here. Oscar might actually be in trouble. This isn't good. The other mage is going to go for him, too. You're just casually murdering everybody in that upper corner. Yeah, here's where I'm a little afraid. Okay, I think he lives. Because that's the end of that mob. Okay, he lives, but man, was it scary. Okay. So. What is my current stack of options here? Okay, Void's the one with the hammer. But Soren is also right there. So I think that means... Liz, go ahead, move Titania out of the way. Got this man like a cod. That wasn't terribly great, but more speed is speed. Okay. That'll work. I'm literally about to deal with him being wounded, so I'm not worried about that. he's actually going to come over here. He's going to take the chest key off of Mia. Now heal Mia first, actually, because Mia's the one that's holding the front line right now. Or an Ike. Ike's just gonna kick back and relax right here. Basically, one of them's gonna go on Mia, the other's gonna go on Ike. And we're just gonna brace for impact. I guess it's appropriate he hits his res growth when, you know, he's being set on fire. I'm pretty sure Geichu just kills everybody up here. Yeah, that was the concern, and that's where the other half of everything I'm currently up to comes in. Oh, he's got the real. Oh, that guy's just dead. Oops. Anyway, the related bullet point. Before I do that, what's your inventory look like? Okay. You're going to ding that. You are going to take that from him and bring it down here. Where you are going to take it from him and use it to start clobbering this man. Even though it's only 1 damage, I don't feel like dealing with it. Nor does Shannon. Soren needs that. Badly, actually. Shannon still doesn't especially care, just for the record. Vintage! Bitch! Yeah, they can be cowards for now, that's fine. Let them come. Meanwhile, let's finally do something about this. Honestly, he can that's fine right now. Go ahead, keep poking him. Seriously, I got nothing better to do there. I mean, if they want to keep fighting Gatry, I'm quite happy to let them keep fighting Gatry. She lives this, no problem. Make sure it's out of that guy's murder zone. Yes, okay. Meanwhile, Shannon. They dare come back to Gatry? He is a fool! A fool! Come on down. Meanwhile, Shannon, still not caring. Meanwhile, this guy, dying for his hubris on Gatry. Still 0 with the Iron Sword, unfortunately. I do have to burn a use of the Armor Slayer for this. Yeah, I love you, but I need you to hit your strength growth, please. Especially since I've kind of set this up for her to just gain a stupid amount of experience here. And advantage. Dead. That's mostly just so provoke keeps working. Yeah, this. Okay. I'm not entirely sure if these guys are gonna move. I don't think they will, just because that guy's been in. Yeah, I don't think they're moving, because Gaethje's been in their murder zone this whole time. That's a good thing, though. Easy way to test it. On somebody a bit further into the murder zone. Cool. Oh, right. I forget. I need to remember to take all their... do some item management before I kill them. For reasons. Sure. I suppose fair's fair. Oh, he doesn't kill that. 12. 12. Okay, neither of them kill that on their own. Okay. That's still okay, I think. Gonna do this. Oh, Soren's starting to wake up at least. Oh, okay, he's dead now. Yeah, that still doesn't scare me. Dude is dead. Okay. Take that, take that, take that. soaring the hell out of dodge. Take that. Heal that. I mean, I'll take the free level on Reese. Still have just a bow and an almost dead full. You are holding an almost dead Iron Lance. It's okay. So that means I should go ahead and give that to you. I guess that to you as well. You're done. Anybody back here have any? Not anybody that can move right now. Right there. Like there. Alright, let's see how a fight with the boss plays out here. She does eventually win with the way I'm doing this. Who has the inventory sword? Okay. Atri down here. Give him the steel lance. You can keep the almost dead iron lance. Give him the culinary. That one, you can keep the dead one, though. Start the fight. Huh. You wretches. You're not worthy of John Perchin's attention. I will roast your bones and present them to her as a trophy. Ouch. You just go away from it. And Mia wins. Dead. There we go. That's what I like to see out of you. And they're all dead. I have to find my father. Where'd he go? Titania, is my father? Don't worry. Commander Grail's the better fighter. He'll be fine. Dog's breath! Who are you, man? You look like a common sellsword, but you fight like a demon. What's wrong? Ready to surrender? And admit defeat? Me? Don't be absurd. Here they are! Over here! Blast! Enemy reinforcements! Father, let's get out of here! There are too many... Looks like I've got no choice. Oh boy, we are surrounded. So now, the tide has turned, hasn't it? All troops, attack! Kill them! Kill them all! Looks like our luck's run out. Father! You have to survive this, Ike. I'm not going to lose you. Not in this place. Are you ready? Yes, Commander. You've nowhere to run. Curse whatever gods you hold, for they have abandoned you. What was that? Beasts! Gallia beast soldiers! Run! We're gonna be torn to shreds! Stand your ground, all of you. Don't panic. I will personally slaughter the first man to turn his back on the enemy. No! Worthless cowards, one and all. Beasts! Attention, Dane soldiers. Leave this place at once. If you do not comply immediately, you'll face Gallia's full wrath. Threaten me all you like, it's not going to frighten me off. If I leave, His Majesty will have me executed. I'd rather die here in battle with my honor intact. Withdraw, General Petrin. This is a Black Knight! As for your king, you have nothing to fear. I'll explain things to him. Take your men and go. All troops, fall back! He's staring at you, isn't he, Father? Yeah, he is. Hey! Are you planning on taking us all by yourself? Father? Father! Brother! Missed! Master Krill, my Lord Ike, I am pleased you are well. Princess Valencia, why did you return here? The Princess came and requested galleon aid for your mercenary company. That's what brings us here. Now, to Ike's credit, he's going to explain in about 2 seconds that he doesn't know any better, and he will apologize and immediately correct course. But you cannot tell me that he didn't think saying subhuman to a Laguz's face was a good idea. Like I said, to his credit, he is going to apologize immediately after he gets roasted for this. But this is one of those moments that does make me just facepalm that early story Ike. Are you one of Gallia's subhumans? Subhuman? Ah, what arrogance it takes to coin such a name. You think yourselves the only one worthy of the name human, and so we Lagus must be beneath you? And thus you call us subhuman. We are less than human to you, is that it? I'm sorry. I don't know any other name for you. If I've offended you, I apologize. What should I call you? Lagus? Would that be more appropriate? Huh? You show manners. A lot. I like that. Now, you are... who exactly? Yeah, that's... like I said, he does immediately correct course. But goddamn it, Ike. My name's Ike. Ike of the Ground Mercenaries. I'm Ranulf, a warrior of Gallia. We did not know what to think when this group of Bear came tramping through Gallian fields. Imagine our surprise to learn that one of them is Princess Valencia. Now, that was a shock. 2 days ago, Dane proclaimed their conquest. We thought Crimea's royals had all been killed. Conquest? They laid claim to Crimea? So that means Crimea must be... I also heard this news from my Lord Ranulf. After I fled the capital, my Lord Uncle Renning, I am all alone. Princess Alencia. This is why our king ordered extra patrols along the nation's border. It wasn't mere chance that brought my warriors here to offer you support. I see. First of all, I must present Princess Alencia to the king. As for the rest of your men, I must get orders from my superiors. Until then, you may rest at an old castle inside Gallia. Sorry, but I cannot bring so large a group of foreigners to a pass without warning. I understand. Commander, that's not going to be a problem, is it? Commander? Huh? What was that? What's wrong? You're not paying attention. Not like you. I was thinking about something. So, what's been decided? Princess Alencia is going on to the palace with Ranulf. We're going to Gallia and setting up camp at an old castle. Which way to this castle, Ranulf? I shall prepare a guide to take you. One of you, quickly! No, don't go to trouble. If it's nearby, we'll cross the river on the border and head west. It's Gebel Castle, right? You go ahead. Get the princess to King Knegas as fast as you can. Understood. What thoughtful guests you are. If you'll excuse me. Oh, and if it's not overly presumptuous, I'll have food delivered to you later. We'd appreciate it. The road's been hard, and we've had little time to pack more than salted meat and hard biscuits. Then we shall provide! Princess Alencia, shall we leave? Farewell, everyone. Until later. We'll see you soon, won't I? Take care. Father! Ike? Are you still awake? I couldn't sleep, so I was laying there staring outside. I saw you leave the castle. Where are you going at this hour? It's nothing to do with you, boy. Go back inside and get to sleep. I'm totally not about to go on a suicide mission. Will you stop treating me like a child? I'll do as I please, got it? You always were a stubborn pup. Let's say we take a walk and chat a bit. Yeah. Tell me, Ike, are you getting used to the ins and outs of mercenary life? The way we approach combat? I'm definitely a better fighter, but I don't understand. Why would you put a recruit like me in charge? What is it with all the complaining? You have a problem with authority? Just give me a straight answer. I've only just started. I'm barely able to handle my own duties around here. I shouldn't be in charge of anyone. You can learn all at once. I'll find a place as soon as you start to get some experience. It's just strange is all. A while ago, you never would have said or done anything like this. Is something wrong, Father? Why are you in such a rush? Ike, do you remember anything at all about your mother? What? Where did that come from? Just answer the question. Let's see. She was kind, I think. I don't really remember, and you've never said much about her either. That's so. Father? What is it? We're done. Leave me and go back to the castle. What? Just like that? You heard me. That's a direct order. Return to the castle immediately. I'm going on a suicide mission. Fine. He's going. That night, they were staring at each other. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap!
Father, what's going on? Where are you?
this blade.
What are you doing?
I've been waiting for this for a long time. I would prefer it if you use your proper weapon, so that I might see you at your full strength. General Gawain, Rider of Dayan.
That was my name. Once. But I threw it away. The only weapon I need is right here.
Do you want to die?
Your voice. I remember you. Think you can defeat me? The man who taught you how to fight? What a fool. Come on, boy. Come try me.
Is that all there is? No challenge? No resistance?
Father! Don't leave. Don't leave me! Father!
He brought an axe to a sword fight. I don't know what he was expecting. Unbelievable. Is this truly what has become of my teacher? Father! Father! I... Hold on! Now then, will you give me what I came for? I don't have it. You threw it away. Huh. You, who knows better than any what it truly is, threw it away. Surely you can craft a more plausible lie. You're not even trying anymore. I'm done talking to you. So there's no way for me to get my answers. Is that it? Dead keep their secrets, or so is said. But you, however, you are not dead yet. I wonder, watching your son's face grow pale, his eyes grow dim as his life bleeds away. And then your daughter. Oh, the horrors I will visit upon her. Will that loosen your tongue, perhaps? I suppose we will simply have to see. What? No! Ike! Ike! I won't check my hand again. Give me what I am after. If you offer no more resistance, I will leave your child alive. Stop! You will not touch my son! What is this? The king of beasts? How bothersome. Do I retreat? You're not going anywhere. Tell me, is the son as stupid as the father? Father! Ike, stop. There's no way you can win. But, Ike... Not continue. Then I will finish. So close. Now is not the time for me to deal with him. You get to keep your head today, boy. Blast! So willful. So arrogant. Of course, the one who made him that way was me. Father? Father! Hold on! I can't do anything here. I've got to get you back to the castle. I mean, Grail went on that suicide mission on his own, so yeah. I, like, Father, you're awake. I, there's something I need to tell you. Tell me later. Right now, I'm getting you back to the castle. Yeah, about revenge. Leave that night alone. Stay away. What? Father? Stay with the King of Galia. Live here. Live in peace. Father, stop talking. You're wasting your strength. Please. I need you to take care of everything. The company. Miss. Wait, you mustn't say such things. I'll be late soon. You'll be fine. A little longer. Stay a little longer. And that's where we're stopping, just because we're going straight into another cutscene. Spoilers, he's dead. um, but it's also 12:30 in the morning. I should probably, considering I have something to do, I have responsible adulting to do, so I should probably pull myself away from this, much as I'd like to keep going. So let me go see who's rateable. Well, that's gonna be Neo Sigma. Easy choice. So yeah, Wednesday stream slot is now this. I don't know if I'll do something random in the meantime. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know how I feel about the fact that both Soren and Mia are just like, you're live? Okay, we're not going to be as good as we usually are. They haven't fallen apart completely yet, unlike Boyd. But Boyd may have fallen apart completely, not going to lie. um, so yeah. That's yeah. So until next time, everybody, take care. Thank you all for watching. Later.